This spring, WPT is taking over an entire Virgin Voyages ship for the ultimate adult-only luxury cruise experience. Featuring a WPT championship with a $1 million guarantee. When you're not competing on the felt, enjoy world-class eateries, pickleball and golf in Grand Cayman, and an epic pool party in the Bahamas. The Sexton Cup is heading out to sea. You could become the next WPT champion. Book your adventure today at WPTvoyage.com.
What is going on? What is up, guys? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday night. We're back at it. 2-5, no limit hold'em, deep stack cash game. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Trey in the commentary booth tonight for this 2-5 deep stack game. Trey, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man?
I'm doing pretty well today.
So that's yours.
Just kind of a same old for me.
Yeah,
nothing too dramatic.
Gotcha. Yeah, definitely have that, share that feeling as well. But here we are, 2-5 deep stack game. We got some new faces on the table tonight too. A couple of returning faces as well. It's been a while since we've seen some of these players. Raymond, I think, has been on our stream before. Michael as well. Antoine goes by AP. Actually, won one of our main event tournaments that we had in 2023, or was it 2022? He won one of our main events. It was one of the bigger ones too, because he ended up taking home a 90K payday from that main event final table. So you know, very much a solid player. And then of course there you see HN, who is always a entertaining player to watch on our live stream, getting set to join as well. So we got some new faces though and some returning players. Should be an interesting dynamic with this cash game tonight. My dude GT Jack, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. It's funny, GT Jack stopped by the room.
Yeah, see you on the cruise, Jack.
Yeah, he's a couple days ago, and I'm like, where's all your Georgia Tech stuff, man? Like, he was here doing some things, but good to see you, Jack. Hopefully you're doing well, buddy. Yeah, you'll be seeing. Oh wow, someone just flopped the boat. Sevens full of kings.
In Lundy's spot, you just hope someone has a king, and you know you're probably going to double up.
And he is taking the initiative. He's going to go ahead and bet 50 here. Rainbow board.
Brock's got ace-jack high with the backdoor flush draw.
Yep, Brock does come along.
Gonna make a call here. A little speculative.
See another heart come on. Instead, it's a 4, so now, yeah, Brock drawing dead. And Lundy continuing to bet.
I think if you heard Seth, Lundy announced his bet in the dark, betting 200, very big in the dark.
Yeah, the WPT cruise, that's going to be March 31st through April 6th. I know quite a few people are going to be going on that cruise, Trey included. I think you, Kirk, and Tim are going to be going on that cruise?
Yep. Also, big man Jesse.
Oh, yeah, I knew Jesse for sure was going to be on that cruise. Definitely. There's
Definitely,
quite a few people that we know is going to be hitting up that cruise. Should be a fun time. Hopefully everyone does have a good time, which, by the way, you can still book a reservation for the WPT Voyage Cruise Package on our website or the WPT website. Use promo code BESTBET at checkout, and you'll get yourself a free $100 bar tab. Not too shabby there.
All right, HN's here. He's looking to play, too.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how HN plays on this table, because like I said, it's a bunch of fairly new players that we haven't seen before, and some returners. And I feel like HN is probably the most aggressive player at this table at this moment. Obviously, that's the one we're saying because we've seen HN on our live stream before. But I am curious to see how things kind of work out. Michael's going to go ahead and get in there. 9-8 offsuit. All right.
We saw Lundy do the min 3-bet, too. Action was already 30, and he just made it 75. Pretty much enticing calls.
Jack, 5 flop, 2 diamonds. Doesn't really hit anybody on this board.
Yep, ace 10 still good. Nobody really connecting. Flop checking through.
Yep, which makes sense since no one connected. Club draw out there now as well with the queen, and now Lundy has a Broadway draw.
Still holding the best hand too, but feels some need to bet here. No way of knowing your hand is good. Hard to really call a bet as well.
Well, you feel pretty good, especially with the fact that it checked around.
Yeah.
And it says,
definitely an all-purpose play here.
Yeah. Queen comes, you improve a bit more if you draw. HN's going to call.
He's floating.
He is floating.
He's probably putting Lundy on a hand like ace-king or some other miss. He might try to get after it on the river.
It looks like that's a 10.
Yep, an offsuit 10.
Yeah, so 2 pair for Lundy, jacks and 10s.
Lundy's going to bet again.
Oh, wow. HN doing his thing. This is where he thrives. Yeah.
Pretty much just clicking him on the river. The bets and the raises have been very small throughout this hand. You can see that HN's getting some pretty good odds on his bluff, too.
Yeah.
The pot before his 325 raise was already 500. So this isn't something that needs to work a lot for him to be profitable here. The downside is, like, if Lundy has ace-king, ace-queen, he probably just quickly sticks in the call. But, in fact, does not hold it.
Yeah, he does let it go. Yep, that's what I was wondering about, because we know HN likes to take those opportunities in those spots to bluff, and it usually works out for him. He usually gets it through, so he does get it. Oh, was that right, Johnny? Was that the tournament where Chuck earned his no chop Chuck nickname? Okay. That is true. Yeah, if I remember correctly, because I think T. Cruz was ahead for most of that tournament. He was a chip leader, and he kept trying to push for a chop. And then Chuck kept declining it the entire time. And then when Cruz busted out, that's when Chuck goes, all right, now we can chop it up. I remember that.
That's harsh.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty interesting hand there. Just played out.
But I was definitely one of the elements I was kind of looking for, kind of see like how HN, you know, how his style of play would work in this particular table dynamic, especially those that don't know how HN plays.
Yeah, if you haven't reviewed film, definitely his play style will hit you hard.
4 Jack 8 2 hearts. So Mike does have a pair of 4s.
Lundy was the pre-flop raiser. Not electing to c-bet here. Raymond taking a stab with pretty much air.
Yeah. And Mike does have a backdoor to spades as well.
Yep.
And now that backdoor kicked wide open, as he does have the pair of 4s with the flush draw.
It's weird. It's like
He looks to check it.
Yeah, he still has some showdown value, so.
Yep. All right, so 10 comes on a river. Queen 9 gets there. Now Raymond does bet 85 here.
I'm sorry.
Mike is a non-believer.
No, he's not.
Now, do I have to show or I can look it? Huh?
So I said it's button straddle priority.
The last two hands, one bluff got through, one bluff got pretty much snapped.
You can straddle.
By the way, I forgot to get you on that thing earlier. That's bribery for these to match.
If only you could.
I might do it. Maybe I'll do it.
You acted a little quick there.
So I didn't realize you was. We did have a live straddle on the button. Okay.
Good evening to you, Steve. Nice to see one of our favorite chat regs.
Oh, yeah. What's up, Steve?
I was still thinking
Good to see him in. All right, Brock, going to go ahead and put in the, oh, no, but he just ran into a pocket queens for James.
Yeah, we had a little odd situation here because James was trying to raise the 25 under the gun thinking it was his first action, but
Oh, right.
this is a button straddle.
It's a button straddle, yep.
And the thing that makes it kind of weird,
Ooh, selects the
look at all
call.
these people that have folded behind too.
Lundy closes out the action, who does defend his straddle. He does hold a queen, too. King at deuce 9.
Both Brock and James should decently like this board. The overcard's not great, but it's only one overcard.
Brock betting 55 here. Does have a backdoor to diamonds. There's the call. And now Lundy out of there. So both the 10s are still out there for Brock. And Bink spikes it on the turn.
Turn adds some straight draws.
It does.
Isn't really a spot you want to slow play a set.
And Brock, knowing that, is going to bet 90 here.
The out-of-turn action dynamic from pre-flop is definitely something in this hand. Like, it's definitely affecting a lot of decisions.
And there's a river card. Looks like the 3 of diamonds.
Looks correct to me.
Yeah, 3 of diamonds being the river.
Brock did check.
And it does complete diamonds on the board. James with his queens.
I think he's considering turning into a bluff or just...
Turn card gets it, so Brock scoops up a pretty decent sized pot. for this early start to the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. This 2-5 beats that cash game. Already our second week of live streams for 2024. Of course, we're getting things ready for the Winter Series Open, which starts up next week. Believe it or not, Event 1 kicking off on Thursday the 18th.
Yep. $400 buy-in, 100K guaranteed prize pool tournament.
Yep, 6
Thursday,
flights.
Friday, Saturday, 2 starting flights each day, noon and 6, I believe. And even though the tournament starts then, there's some opportunities to satellite in. We're giving away satellite tickets pretty much every day from
for the rest of the month, basically.
January 13th through the 26th. Satellite tickets to either the main event or
Event 1.
Or to Event 1.
There's
so
also
definitely some opportunities to get in cheap or even for free.
Yeah. There's also going to be some mega satellites into some seat guarantees. It's going to be for the main event as well, including one of those milestone satellites that we started implementing last year. Basically, the milestone satellite is once you reach a certain threshold as far as your chips are concerned, you automatically qualify.
Yeah. And typically, if it's a satellite that pays like 1 in 6 people, the milestone threshold will be like 10x starting stack. Basically, it's effectively an amount that you could almost sit out and get in to a satellite.
Yeah.
Or like pretty much be a big favorite. So rather than just have you go through the whole rigmarole of folding into the seat, give people some incentive to play for some chips, make some moves. So, Jack, we are definitely going to have some 7 p.m. satellites next week.
Yeah, there is for sure.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, there is for sure. You can always check our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to tournament schedule, which does include satellites. Oh, spade's complete now on that turn. Nobody with a spade in their hand. Now Raymond, very sneaky 2-pair with the 8 deuce.
Octo duck.
Have nothing to do with this. But when you give them a tip, but the whole idea is that they have nothing to do with it. So
Yo, Hybrid, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
A bad beat, they expect 10%, but you have nothing to do with it. It goes both ways. It's like being married.
Speaking of which, Mike brought up the bad beat. We did have the bad beat hit today in 7-card stud. Quad 7s over quad 6s was the bad beat for stud.
Even if I'm going broke, and I have
well, that was pretty fun stuff to see.
Yeah, both of them rivered it. They both had all 3 of their quad cards down.
It's like a restaurant.
Yeah, kind of wild.
And you give them a 10 tip because they were great service.
Oh yeah, passed by Francis. I had one of my stickers that I made. He bought off me, so I was just seeing what locker was his, so I could just drop it off into his locker. So yeah, see, that's probably where you did see me.
That's a big winner.
Yeah, Winter Series Open. Pretty fun tournament series that we do. Of course, we already have our dates for the Run Good series. It's going to be here March 14th through the 24th. Obviously, once we get closer to that tournament series, we'll have more details as far as like what the tournaments are going to be for that event. But I mean, last year's Run Good that we did was a very fun series. Definitely had a great time with the Run Good poker series that took place.
Given what our Event 1 of almost every series last year was,
right?
I have a feeling the Event 1's going to be a $400, $100, 150K or 200K.
Yeah.
For sure.
You're right about that.
We had quite the groundswell for Run Good last year. It was definitely a very fun event.
Well, we got to see some new players as well that came from the West Coast that participated in that series. It's a lot of fun. Was Torelli here during that time too? Was that Torelli's first trip here to Jacksonville, or was that after the fact? I can't remember.
I'm unsure.
Yeah, it was, but it was within that close range.
That was around that time.
Yeah. So here we go. 3 players at this flop. Antoine playing to Robbie, straddling under the gun. Deuce 5-9 flop rainbow board.
Lundy flopping a gutter with backdoor flush draw. James also flopping a gut shot.
Lundy gonna go ahead and bet 30 here. James making the call. Antoine out of there. Now the ace does come.
There's a little upside of James' gut shot. He did have the overcard ace in his hand. And taking a small stab here.
Yeah.
Maybe trying to squeeze a little value out of a hand like 10s, jacks, queens, kings. Or maybe a pair of 9s. Hey there, Joe. Good to see you in the chat.
One of our live stream favorites, Candyman Joe. Good to see you, man.
Big time St. Augustine reg. Has won the tournament leaderboard there multiple times, I believe.
Yeah, I want to say it was like 3 or 4 months in a row he won that leaderboard series that they have down there in St. Augustine.
Oh, really?
I'm due for another trip down in St. Augustine. I don't know when, though. Fortunately, things have been pretty busy for me personally, so I haven't been able to really go as much as I would like.
Actually, I don't know anybody at the table. I know him.
Anybody buy me a drink? I was so friendly. I make them drunk.
Liquor is that.
I try to get them. Just my position.
So HN did straddle on the button, so the action does start in the small blind. Got a few callers already.
Only certain tables, certain games.
Rock here's got the king queen.
I feel like that. Looks like he's just going to put in a call. I feel like that might have been a hand where you could have potentially put in a 3-bet to maybe squeeze some more people out, but
Yeah.
elects us to play, just elects to call.
Yeah, with the button straddle dynamic and one guy limping in from the blind, I definitely prefer a 3-bet there,
Yeah.
especially since it's HN on the button straddle.
Friendly. Can be friendly sometimes.
Friendly game, I guess, right now at the moment. Michael puts in the call as well, so we got a 4-player pot.
Yep, nobody's sharing any cards here.
Nope.
See, he's not friendly.
You have to wait until the end.
10-8-6 flop, 2 hearts. Michael
Jack
does,
10.
yeah.
Jack 10 flopping the best of it. Super dynamic board. Flush draw, possible straight already, possible straight draws. You see Michael taking a stab immediately.
Very new to me. Turning down the free drink. I've been on the wagon for a month now. It's weird. Yeah. It's on the wagon. On the wagon?
Michael does bet 75.
I didn't drink for 7 years because I quit smoking. Anytime I went to have, I
go hand in
quit
hand.
smoking. It's 15 years now. But I've had drinks. Now I can have a drink without a cigarette. You know.
Look, you look at the 10 so many times, I think you have a 10.
And Michael just gets to take it down.
Yeah, and HN actually called Mike's hand. HN's like, you kept looking at your card the entire time, so I assumed you had it.
That was the hardest thing. I'm not big blind yet. Okay.
You look at the 10 like,
And that's not very good.
oh, really? It's a next week, extra
No, I never wanted to quit smoking, and all 4 of my kids.
It's big. Oh, is it? I thought the button was good already. My fault. You're big. It looks good.
And shut up.
It looks good.
All right, Raymond going to go ahead and put in the raise. King Jack offsuit.
Is that a race?
Oh, rock. King Queen now elects a 3-bet here. Pretty hefty 3-bet too. 3-bet 5x'd. Might have been a little too big of a 3-bet. but does take it down pre-flop. Yeah, guys, again, our next big thing happening is the Winter Series Open, June 18th through the 29th. We will be live streaming the final table of Event 1. We'll also be live streaming the women's tournament that's going to be taking place in the middle of that series. And we will also have final table action of the main event on that 29th. Again, you guys can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com. Jimmy, this is actually our Jacksonville location. This is Best Bet Jacksonville, not Best Bet St. Augustine.
For almost 15, 20 years in force. I mean, that was a long time ago. On my 60th birthday, we met up in Vegas.
8 tray 5 of 2 hearts. Raymond has the flush draw.
Made almost 100 on roulette.
As well as being open-ended.
Just a massive flop for the man.
Yeah, he is.
I don't play poker.
But Antoine and James with squadouche. No connection, no back doors.
You nuts? He says, Dad, you just don't own your own business anymore. I said, yeah, I paid for all your school.
Just going to simply take it is Raymond.
Yeah, as you said, Antoine did not have enough there.
Is this time? Time? Meaning, are we on a schedule? Yes. It ends at 11. It ends at 11. That's what time of year is.
Oh, Jimmy, no worries, dude. It's all good. It's all good.
So, Donald,
So
stream is open to anybody. And if you want to see our stream schedule, you can go to bestbetjacks.com and go to the area that says live stream with the drop-down menu. And you can see the stream schedule, and there's a form there that you can ask to be put on the list for live stream games that are coming up. And you can always get on a list for the stream the day of, but you'll typically be behind a good amount of people that way.
Did you need that? You're the only ones here. Oh, I would have walked.
There's this high hand.
Blind versus straddle battle here. Lundy electing not to c-bet once more.
High hand. Still
10 of diamonds does complete diamonds on the board, and both of them now.
Both with a flush draw.
Yeah.
Lundy also with a gutter. Brock still ahead with a pair of sixes.
Yeah, a lot of equity still for Lundy, which is why he's staying in this, and does catch a king on the river.
That is indeed his equity.
Yeah.
And he did stab, and quite big.
Yeah, made interesting bet size there, 175, and Brock is going to let it go.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to imagine 9-6 ever being good with that collection of overcards on the board.
Yeah, exactly. Just too many things to connect on that river. Straights get there. There was already a flush out there. Just losing the way too much.
Yeah, the only way you kind of have someone beat is if they have a 9-8, an 8-7.
Right.
Kind of odd draw that wasn't one that got there.
Been a little bit of conversation on the table here and there, but really not a lot. Just kind of still filling things out. We are still in our first 30 minutes of this live stream, taking us to about 11:15 tonight. Of course, I know sports world, a lot of news breaking in the sports world.
So much movement.
Yeah. Probably the two most prolific coaches in their respective fields. either not coming back or retiring. Nick Saban for college football, and of course Bill Belichick for the NFL with the Patriots.
Yeah. I feel like Bill Belichick can't let that last season be his last mark on the NFL. I feel like he's going to go somewhere to try to make something happen.
Yeah, or TV. If he does elect not to come back, but we'll see. Of course, the NFL playoffs this weekend, too. All right, 8-9 king flop, 2 diamonds.
Yeah, a lot of great matchups in the NFL playoffs this week.
Yeah, definitely looking forward to it. 7 on the turn. There's a straight that completes. HN in ahead with the 7 deuce right now.
I wonder if he's going to call this quarter.
Watch him raise. Watch him raise.
He's so instinctual. They just think Brock has nothing that can face a raise, and neither does anybody.
Yes! I knew it.
Yep. Sometimes you know and you know.
Lundy puts in the call.
Yeah, both Brock and Lundy open-ended.
Wow, this pot inflated a bit more with HN's raise. 10 gets there on the river. Ace 10 does get there.
2 different straights get there.
Yeah.
Flush draw gets there. Somehow everything gets there, but nobody has a straight here.
And Brock looking over at HN, he's like, I'm just going to check this. And HN gives it up, does check it back.
Yeah, it's just tough to bluff 2 people when
Yeah.
a river card comes like that.
Yeah,
It would have actually worked.
it would have, yeah, but
Well, I knew he didn't have nothing 7-4.
I had better than the 10.
he did. He actually was ahead.
You have 7-4 again?
Huh?
You have 7-4
He basically did have
That's my race.
That checks out.
7-4.
That's why I know you watching.
I'm not watching anything. Just everyone I know texted me said you got 7-4.
That's a good thing you know what I'm playing with. We don't wear them over here. I have you guys both on turn.
All right, so here we go. First 30 minutes. Let's go ahead and check stats. HN still up the most even after that. Lundy up a bit, Mike. Still relatively even for the most part. Not a lot of max pain, so to speak, early on. But here we are, 30 minutes in. And then here's a look at the V-pips. Lundy up there, actually, 61% V-pip. Both the Mikes at 23% along with Antoine. So, yeah, again, 30 minutes. And looks like we got a bomb pot going here.
We doing double board?
Yes. Or 3. What do you guys want?
8 players, 2 boards.
Come on,
Gotta pick it up. Well, we're just trying
All right, so it is a double board bomb pot, so we're going to see 2 boards here. Jack Deuce 8 on the top, 5-9 Queen on the bottom.
Jack tray.
And James with a Queen on the bottom board.
Each with the top pair on one of the boards. Michael with a good 2-way hand here. 10-9 is open-ended on the top.
Yeah.
And middle pair on the bottom.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Antoine with a pair on each board as well with Jack 5.
It's kind of weird seeing a lot of hands connecting in this bomb pot.
And Mike with 8 deuce, so 2 pair on one board and pretty much nothing on the other.
But he puts in the raise with that 8 deuce. I don't see Mike going anywhere. Mike's hand is just too strong.
Yeah. Yeah, Michael's hand is definitely too strong. Too much
that's
two-way
fine.
strength.
Right, I keep forgetting there's a Mike already there. Yeah, so Mike Cole
Yeah.
with 10-9. I don't feel like he's going to go anywhere.
Yeah, getting pretty obscene pot odds too.
Yeah. And then here's Antoine with a pair on each board.
Yep.
Let's let it go. So we got the Mikes battling here. It's the Mike and Mike show. Deuce pairs the top board, and the 9 pairs the bottom.
Yeah, we're gonna see some pretty big action now.
Yep.
Mike with a full house, Michael with trips on the bottom.
Yep.
150 from the 9.
Each player's hand is kind of weak on the other side.
Yeah. Looks like a min raise from Mike.
Some potential for coolers if someone had a hand like pocket jacks to cool them out. But as we see here, it's pretty much guaranteed chop. Only way chop doesn't happen is if
Someone just bluffs them out of their mind.
yeah, that's going to be really tough to do.
Yeah. Highly unlikely.
Oh, Michael's going to be pretty disappointed. Made a straight on the top,
Oh, no, yeah.
but straight is no good.
Yep, straight on the top. Still loses to that full house. But Michael does have the bottom board with the trip 9s.
Fairly dramatic, non-dramatic hand though,
Yeah.
since we knew it was a chop right from the turn cards peeling.
The 9s straight on top, triple 9s on the bottom. 2 deep when you got load on top. You got triple 9s on the bottom. Chop, chop.
Chop, chop.
I like his hand. That's a lot. Your hand's a lot better.
Michael's hand was very good.
Good
The
hands.
Rua out.
Double long.
Alright, let's stay put. Thank you.
They both flop like perfect.
Yeah.
I don't think we won anything. Battle of the mics.
Didn't win much.
Huh?
Didn't win much.
You got 20 bucks each or something.
Yeah, that's about it. When you got the straight, I got in trouble. And that's what I knew.
Hold 8. It's 25. Hold 1. How much? 25. Hold 2. Hold 3, 4.
Michael and Mike getting involved in this hand with an addition of James.
Yeah, playing the suited queen 4. Pair of 10s and a 7 on this flop, rainbow board. So Michael has an open ender.
Mike with a 7.
And the 8 does come to give Michael the better 2 pair.
This is difficult.
45 from
They're in the pot together and they're
Yeah.
right next to each other in action.
Yep.
Call 2. Hold 7. Makes us good.
Now Michael completing his open ender.
Yep. Straight is good.
4 liner on the board.
45
25. Oh, hold this back.
No, one more. 45 was the total. 45.
I'm good.
You're good. Bingo. And then we got a bet from 9, 75.
Mike's hand pure bluff catcher.
And a hold 2.
Sides, not a bluff probably.
And Michael doing pretty solid right now. I think he might be the one that's up the most now. Even though it is, like I said, still relatively early in this live stream. Hasn't been, like I said, a lot of major damage as far as big pots go.
Yeah,
No one's gotten
had a
stuck
big
yet.
HN had a big steal early on,
He did.
so I would say he's probably the current winner.
Call 9. Hold 1, 2. 3 seat race to 15. Call 4. Call 6. It's a fold 7. Call 8. And call 9 makes 5.
All right, best bet heads up this hand.
Yeah, but it's been a while since we had that. Ace 4 jack flop here.
Michael flopping the best bet here with ace 9.
3 bets, 30. 4.
We see Lundy with the C bet here.
HN did catch a piece of it with the jack. In the call.
Call from the 19. 3 players. So the turn.
7 on the turn.
Full rainbow board.
Yep.
Check 8. Check the 9.
Lundy added a gutter to his hand.
Board pairs the 4 on the river. So Michael, 2 pair aces of 4s.
50 from the 19.
HN bluff catcher.
I fold, Jack.
That's a fold from the 8.
Fold.
So easy for Michael to have an ace there.
Still raise. Colin, you leave, I have 4.
Let me pitch your card a little to the left.
Yeah, my bad, my bad, my bad.
Fold 1. Call 2.
Lundy, jack deuce suited, going to put into raise. Up to 20. Raymond calling with 6 deuce suited. Pocket 7s for James, going to go ahead and put in the call. HN going to call as well. Got a family pot brewing here. Mike closing out the action. He's going to let go of his ace-6 offsuit, so another best bet heads up.
Nobody with a card ranking higher than a queen.
That flop actually would have been a good one for,
That was an HN flop.
yeah.
Flopping the wheel.
Yeah. Actually, that would have not been so good for Mike then, because he did have the ace.
Yeah,
But HN has the wheel. We got 2 bettors here. Bets 55. Raymond calls. There is 2 diamonds on the board, so HN might be a little concerned about that. But again, this is such a strong flop for him. I wonder if he elects to raise it here after getting 2 callers, especially with diamond draws out there. Yep, pot size raise, 200.
Yeah, it feels like a must raise being out of position in the presence of the flush draw on the board. You see a bet and a call on an ace-high board, kind of just expect someone to have an ace.
Right, yeah.
In this case, Raymond and Lundy both with a deuce instead.
Yeah, they have the low end of it.
Because so many hands with an ace are playable. This game's been pretty wide open, at least from those 2 guys.
So HN does take down that pot, and I wonder if he's thinking, like, what were you betting and calling with if you didn't answer my raise?
It's New Year. I haven't seen you since then.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Overall, it's not too much to be concerned about.
Right, I mean, it's still a decent-sized pot that goes HN's way.
Definitely there's some possibilities coming to mind, though, like someone making a reasonably big fold with an ace, or
Now Lundy putting in the raise, ace-9 suited. Brock, 9-8. So he's going to put in the call. 10-7 for HN. Let's it go. All right, 3 players to this flop. Deuce 6-5, 2 spades.
Mike was the pre-flop raiser, did hit his 6, but electing not to take a bet at it.
Brock, we want to bet with his gut shot.
Gut shot, overs.
Call 2. Call from the
Lundy's going to peel light too.
Yeah, Lundy's like, I'm getting too good of a price to see a turn card here.
Check the turn.
Now the board does pair, and it does complete spades.
Check 2.
I guess this is Lundy's master plan.
1-7 from the 3.
Let the turn card change the board up a little bit, then take a stab at it. Interesting to take that play against 2 opponents, though.
Yeah. And it's such a weird board, too, with it being mainly low cards with the spades out there. Brock not going anywhere with his gut shot, and now his spade draws out there.
Check 3.
Lundy holds the best hand and is actually going to check.
But Brock looks like he's going to go ahead and bluff at this.
This could make for an interesting hand here.
350 from the 6.
Almost a pot-sized bet from Brock.
Brock is representing a super strong hand here.
Yeah.
Pretty much representing straight or better. If he bet this amount with a worse hand, he'd probably be concerned about getting only called by better.
And Lundy lets it go, has unfortunately nothing but air.
Yep, but his air was actually better.
Yeah.
Play that bullshit card, man.
You can think that. I don't give a damn.
Today.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, raise a 30 burger from the 3.
What?
30 burger.
Blind raise.
Last card.
I'm not gonna look.
How much you came? There you go.
Sorry about that, guy. 30 to me?
Yes.
All right, so Lundy puts in to raise the 30 with his pocket ace. King 5 deuce flop, 2 diamonds. Antoine does have a 5, but the 8s are still in the lead. Raymond with just jack high right now at the moment. Board really didn't connect with his hand at all, but he is going to bet 65 here. Antoine putting in a call with his pair of 5s right now at the moment. Does have a back door to a wheel draw.
I mean, I gotta have something in there.
Yeah, got it.
Lundy gonna go ahead and put in
I trust him.
the call as well. And the ace comes. So now 2 pair for Antoine. It's probably gonna check through. It's pretty much an action killing card.
Oh, that's exactly what I needed.
And a 10 on the river.
I gotta at least look now.
And it's gonna check around. So Antoine, 2 pair.
That pocket 8s.
Yeah, man.
Ricky, what's up, man? It's more than just that with the Jags. Injuries and, I mean, let's be honest, Trevor Lawrence is a turnover machine.
He's 5. I had like a 2-5. You got a big line around?
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Might have been a reality check for that team. Unfortunately, the staff that they let go of, I think, was the wrong side of the ball. Meanwhile, back to the poker at hand here. 3-bet, very small 3-bet to 30 with ace 8. King 10 ace, 2 spades. Brock, pretty decent hand here. Has a gut shot to Broadway and also a backdoor to spades. Jack on the turn now is a 4-liner, and Broadway's complete for Brock.
Check 7. River.
Brock betting 45 here. James
I know you got some of that.
with the pair of aces and the kings. 2 pair for him. Fortunately, spades are there. There's the 4-liner on the board for the straight. I'm just losing the way too much. So I'll go ahead and let it go. But again, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching our 2-5 deep stack cash game. Our live streams for this week, I'll tell you that here in just a second. And tomorrow we got a 2-2 deep stack cash game we do. 2-2 tomorrow night starting at 6 o'clock. Then on Saturday, back at it with another 2-5 deep stack cash game that will get going at 4 p.m. Next week's slate of live stream games. Got a 2-2 game next Thursday, a 5-10 game next Friday, and then a Big Ten 25 game on Saturday of next week. I'm pretty excited about that. Some pretty decent lineups as well that we're going to have for those games. Pretty excited for it. Meanwhile, back to the action here. Ace-King for Raymond against Lundy, and very small bet, less than half pot from Raymond. Very much a value bet.
I just feel like you missed everything. I gotta see it, I call.
Makes a call.
Lundy said he's only calling, sees the king like,
Sorry, good.
Try it on 1,000.
Good hand, sir.
I guess that was a call for knowledge.
Good handle.
Looks like Lundy is going to be topping back off. So Lundy buying back in a little bit, adding some more chips on the table, which means the game's getting a little better. Of course, it depends on how much he's topping off too. We'll see shortly. Looks like he's coming in for another 1,000.
75.
Race. 75.
You know it, that guy. What's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well. Ooh, Lundy 3-betting it with Ace-King after adding on 1,000 to his stack. Ace-10 from Michael. King 10 on the flop, so Michael catches his 10, Lundy catches his king. There is a backdoor to spades for Michael as well. Wow, that's a huge all-in jam. So Michael bet 100, and Lundy immediately jams all in. Maybe given the impression of a tilt jam here.
Yeah.
I'm about to break it down.
It's definitely a very
I mean,
odd
that's
thing to do.
Yeah, that was just immediately jamming.
Interesting to see Michael lead out into the pre-flop 3-better.
Yeah.
So it kind of broke the flow of the hand. So maybe Lundy was trying to sort of look like he was mad about that. So that guy, I think almost any game would be better if you were here.
Literally just got done saying that.
Don't let it get to your head, though. This game's been interesting, though. It's had some pretty airball-y plays.
Yeah, it's
A lot of guys wanting to call light or make some moves, so I definitely think we're going to see a pretty dramatic hand, like air versus air, or like air versus like bottom pair type thing, and the pot somehow get huge and someone just get a bluff through or make a light call.
well, somebody just got a set.
Not this hand, though.
Yep, Antoine. And what's funny is James open-ended.
Mike with a gutter as well.
Wow, it's a pretty action flop here, considering it did connect with quite a few players.
And Anton c-betting third pot. Mike with the king-9 gutter here, but facing the bet from his direct right. Doesn't know if he's going to get to see the next card for 55 only.
Well, and also considering all the action or players that's behind him is what you're probably alluding to too. He is going to put in the call though.
James open-ended, getting a great price, making the call.
Come on, HN, do it. Do it.
HN would be absolutely torching his money in this instance.
I know, but
You always feel like there's a chance.
yeah, exactly.
Deuce on the turn.
Wow, so the boat.
Antoine just has the hammer lock on the board, but
Yep.
James added a flush draw to his open-ender, so
Oh boy.
this could be a troublesome hand. Antoine's definitely thinking value target. Someone has a deuce, he's getting his stack doubled up. Someone has a jack, that's the hand he's really targeting.
Yep.
You don't want to bet so big that you kind of get a jack out of there.
Right, and I think that's a pretty good sizing, 125 from Antoine.
Especially when you're three ways.
Oh, and the jack.
Antoine probably feels so unlucky right now.
Yeah. Because that's, as you mentioned, that's probably what he was targeting, but then seeing that, you're like, oh, well, it's less likely he has a jack now.
And a jack just beats you.
Yeah, that as well.
If James shoved here, like, Antoine would be put in a tough spot. He just open folds instead.
Yeah.
Says you win.
Yeah, that was definitely an interesting card because, again, it makes it kind of like less likely, but it also does bring the what if he did.
Yeah.
Well, you're really on tonight. Thank you. Thank you. When you get that chip, usually it's like, come on, a little more. That's it?
Hold on.
Raise 50. Sorry.
All right, ace jack, the raise from Mike. Lundy calling with 10-9.
Here's Brock.
Ace king offsuit on the button.
The oddity of this hand is no straddle, and Mike opened 55. Usually that 10x open reserved for some pretty top shelf hands.
Yeah,
So Brock's just gonna flat the ace king.
yeah.
This is one of the ace king flat calls I don't hate, just because logically it should be a fairly strong hand. Oh my goodness.
Oh boy.
This is big trouble for Lundy here.
It is big trouble for Lundy.
Flopping huge. Open-ender plus flush draw. But I don't know why Brock called this flop bet.
Right.
Bet and call in front of him.
Brock's like, hey, I got 2 overs. Wow. What?
Wow, calling again. Just drawing near
I don't
stone
think, maybe.
dead.
And he does catch an ace on the river.
That might be an expensive ace.
It is, because that does give Mike 2 pair.
Mike checked it. Trying to induce a bluff from a draw, maybe.
I mean,
Thinks that someone in the two opponents of the field got to have a draw here, calling down that board.
and look at Lundy.
And Mike's going to make the maximum on this hand.
Yeah, he is.
Because Lundy is stabbing for 5 bills.
I mean, it's a hot
4 bills, pardon. And Brock snap called.
What?
Brock got just tied up in the hand and then hit
Yeah.
a good river and got smoked.
I don't have shit.
Wow.
Yeah, what a... We were just talking about it 2 hands ago.
Yeah, this
Some
is literally
sort
what you
of
brought
dramatic airball hand where someone, just a pot gets way too big in a way. But Lundy and Mike could have gotten all in with each other on the flop.
They could have, considering that was like a big flop to hit both of them.
It was a massive flop
I
for
just
them.
didn't anticipate Brock being there in that hand.
Yeah, it was a very odd 2 calls there by Brock.
You take it.
Maybe he was going to try to represent the clubs if they came. I don't think he was calling simply on the ace king high and the over.
No, yeah, he was trying to.
There had to be some bigger plan involved.
Yeah.
The only problem with that was the 2 players he was up against. Of course, he doesn't see it, but we do.
Yeah.
The only problem with that is those 2 players also had clubs.
Typically, you don't give Mike credit for a hand with clubs in it, raising huge pre and betting 2 streets.
Well, that was a unique hand.
That was definitely an odd one, definitely worthy of a timestamp.
Yeah.
So here, Antoine opening under the gun, James 3-betting super light. 5-4 versus 5-4, and they both have open-enders now. This is kind of the airball versus airball matchup. They do have draws, but no showdown value each. So we'll see how this hand plays out.
I think 75 from Stewart Sink.
It's a call from one.
Just a call from Antoine. Queen turn.
Yeah, definitely. Looks like a check round. Yep.
First one to bet wins.
Who's going to do it? It is going to be James firing the bet after Antoine checked to him. Yep.
Yeah,
James
that
takes it out.
turn and river just hits the 3-bet range you think someone has so hard. It's kind of hard for Antoine to bluff his 5-4 there.
Right.
And then I guess it's bomb pot time. You guys still want to do that?
You got a dirty
All right, 1 hour down on the live stream. Let's go ahead and take a look
It's a good dirty.
at the stats right now. Mike.
hand there, by the way.
Mike.
Can't get away from ace king.
After that big pot that we just saw a couple hands ago with the kind of a unique 3-way action there. Up the most. Raymond is up. Antoine is up a little bit. HN's up a little bit. Right now, Lundy is the one that's the most stuck at the table. That was a very wild 30 minutes. It was kind of like even out for that first 30, and then just things opened up. And then look at the VPIPs. Pretty solid. Antoine, 28% VPIP, and then that's the way the action has been after 1 hour of play here on the live stream. In 2-5 deep stack action. 1 hour down, 4 more to go.
Not, you know how I'm talking about?
I do. The golfer, yeah.
Yeah.
I play 3-5 though. 7-4.
This bomb pot shit sucks, man. I think we need to do 3 boards. Let's do 3 boards. 20 boards.
So
Yeah.
2 flops here, 8-5-4 rainbow, 6 jack deuce,
It's on you.
2 spades. Mike with a gutter on one board, nut flush draw on the other side. Lundy here, jack 10. A quarter into $200 pot being bet. Brock with a reasonable 2-way hand with 6-3.
Can't be caught 25.
Field narrows down a bit, 5 ways now. Ace on the top board. Offsuit tray on the other side. Here are a few checks being made. Brock now 2 pair on the bottom. Open-ended on the top still. James turned 2 pair as well on the bottom though, so Brock's in bad shape. So Mike's ace is best on the top board.
Me?
Brock's 6 tray, pretty much no good on either board now.
150.
James going for some value here. And if he folds out Mike here, he will scoop. Right now, James and Mike are splitting. But Mike has nothing on the bottom board and just a weak ace up top. Very easy for one or both opponents to have something that beats him up top. And
The bottom really screwed me up.
Huge here for James. Huge.
Yeah, I knew the jacks killed me. The 2 killed me on the river on the bottom.
What does he got?
Huh?
Got jack tray.
Yeah, he's got it.
2 tray here
He's
with
got both of them.
top pair.
He's got a jack on the top.
Actually, yeah, you have me on.
That sucks. I would have won that. When I put him on the flush at the end, I would have had it. Ace 7 with spades. Let's see, first 2 cards were spades on the bottom. I got the ace, I got the nuts. You know? And no spade at whatsoever. And then on the top, my 7 got
2 pair on the bottom, open it on the top. Yeah.
eaten up by the jack and the ace, and
Yeah.
It's, you gotta call it, 'cause it might be the split.
I would have split it.
Scratch right here. 1 second. Fold 9. Fold 1 inch.
All right, so here Lundy, King 5 suited, gonna limp it in. Raymond, Queen 10 suited, suited Broadway hand. I like this raise. Definitely want to build pots with some of your suited Broadway hands.
Yeah, usually they have top 47.
It's gonna be a 3-way pot. Raymond, Lundy, and Brock. Ace, ace, king. Rainbow board. Lundy betting out his king here.
I gotta play some real hands sometimes.
This is one of those boards you either hit it or you
Real
don't.
hands I can show people. I haven't sold a hand since that play. Yeah, since I play, I never have it show up. $300 bag. Since I play, I never played river show up. And call. How bad is that? It's a long night. I'm still hanging there.
I'm all in.
Long night. Yeah, kind of when you play an hour, you never have to show your cards. That's pretty bad. I've gone longer than that.
Shows full house.
You would have felt better if the ace was there.
Yeah, my card been pretty rough. I have to buy a hand almost every time.
Ham
I haven't sold a hand since I played.
Yeah, I pushed it out. I had ace 7
Maybe
spades.
really good or really
First
bad?
2 cards were spades. Then there was a 7. So it just gave me a pair.
So he's gonna straddle down here.
Oh, he's straddling?
Yep. Kind of changes his range.
That's priority.
Let's see. Live straddle. Call 1, fold 2. Third one. Fold 4. Fold 6. 7.
Still 30, huh?
Triple. I haven't looked yet.
Jimmy in the Facebook chat. The minimum buy-in here on this 2-5 deep set game, the minimum buy-in is $300.
No, I'm not going to look for
Pretty much everyone playing on the table today bought in for at least 1K, I believe.
Man, you play live, so how I'm gonna reach you?
I don't know.
HM just ripping it in here. Lundy again took a out of position stab into the 3-better and pretty much got the play that he did about 5 or 6 hands ago. Lundy gonna call it off here with pocket 4s. Drawing to 2 outs, only the 2 4s left in the deck.
What you got?
I got pocket.
Jacks are good.
That's the worst turn ever.
Nice hand, sir.
Yeah, I'd say that was real.
Yeah,
No more complaining from you.
No more complaining. I actually did complain. Like I played an hour, I haven't shown a hand. Very Christmas. Still coming. Yeah, I haven't really have a good hand. Finally, I got a good one.
Should be about. I'm pretty sure.
So JR, I wasn't looking at the outs counter, I was just talking about. I honestly kind of dislike the folded thing. Just simply because the players in game can't know what is all folded or what cards are burned, you know. Straddled hand here. Brock first stack with the Queen Jack. Small 3x raised by Michael and getting a train of callers here. Even Raymond going to come along with the 9-4 offsuit from the straddle. So once again, the best bet heads up. 5-way hand to the flop. Ace, Jack 8, 2 diamonds.
Check 6. Check 9.
Nobody really crushing this board. Brock with the best of it with his jack. But now Michael here turning trips with the 9-8. 2 flush draws on this board as well. Lundy betted out with King 10. Gut shot draw. Deuce clubs river. Completes 1 flush. Doesn't complete anything else. Lundy not going to bluff with the King 10. Michael trying for some value with this 9-8. Given the amount of draws on this board, Lundy could consider a light call with his king. Michael's been pretty buttoned up though, hasn't really been showing many moves. This probably isn't the person you want to call super light.
As in.
Button's right. Oh, it's on you. Huh? Did I just push it? I'm big one.
Finally, I got my back on it.
Oh, you pushed it? Yeah, I just pushed it.
That's how much I'm paying attention.
I saw that.
Yeah, it was like with the family, like
My daughter just texted me. What are you doing spending all that money playing cards?
nice bet. You guys was at the button, I wouldn't call you.
Which one?
Crack your aces.
You say crack my aces? Kind of sounds like aces.
I thought I was gonna call for 55 since you,
I was going to.
I saw that.
All right, here we go. Three-way flop. Jack 10-9. So, let's see, HN gut shot.
Double gutter for HN.
Yeah.
8 on the bottom, queen on the top would make him the best hand. Mike betting fairly big, 75 to 100.
A pair of 10s right now for Lundy, who does put in the call. I feel like HN's not going to go anywhere here.
Yeah. Double gutter plus backdoor flush draw.
Yeah.
He doesn't know his backdoor flush draw is no good.
He just puts in the call. And that's a 6 of clubs on the turn.
Lundy gets there, making 2 pair.
And 2 pair. From Mike.
Come on.
Same-ish bet by Mike, betting 100 after betting 75 on the flop.
And then Lundy now just goes ahead and just puts in what he has left. Just goes all in.
Pretty large raise though, 800 total.
Yeah, definitely. I think his plan is to try to maybe end it here, considering it's a pretty wet board for his 2 pair.
I don't believe you.
Manly just wants to fade the snap call here.
Yeah.
Snap call would probably mean straighter set.
Right.
Here, I'll show you one.
Does show 1. He chose the 6 of hearts.
I'm gonna fold.
Fold the 2.
Yep.
It's a good fold.
I will
Solid fold there by Mike.
Great fold.
Yep.
Raise or shove on the turn just typically means
Yeah.
2 pair
Ace,
plus.
jack of spades.
Means top pair is no good.
I think, and again, I think that was Lundy's
Ace,
plan.
jack,
He just
spades.
was comfortable with what was in the pot. Just want to go ahead and just secure it.
Partly that.
I mean, 7 king of spades.
Definitely.
Yeah, that's our dude Troy. What's up, Troy? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully Central Florida's treating you well. I'm actually hoping I'll be down in Central Florida at the end of June.
Which I thought was the nuts ball. You thought, oh, no, I got it. I only can win with a worse card, not the best.
HN with the dirty diaper. He's gonna limp it in. Even said he's only doing well with garbage hands.
Why did they 6-10 out? I have better hand than that. Right? Right. It'll be good, it will.
H10 flopping the best of it here with the 3 deuce. Flop checks through. Full rainbow board now.
Check 2.
Lundy can't resist.
80.
And HN even check raising him. Thinks his deuce is good. Gonna try to take the pot now.
Diaper
Dirty diaper.
is well ahead. Ah, summer classes. Gotcha.
In about 5 or 10 minutes. So
Good in.
You want another one?
Monday does
In about 5
give
seconds.
it up, so HN.
What do you have, an 8?
Wow, did I miss something? How does HN have
No,
2,500
no.
in front of him?
I hit the flop.
Okay.
I mean, the one bluff early on did pretty well for him. I might have missed the hand where he had a good win too.
Yeah, I don't recall seeing them being close to 2K like that though. HN has 25, almost 2,500 in front of him now.
Let's say on his early bluff, he probably won about 400 or so.
Yeah. Yeah, because there was
Approximately.
because there was already 200 in the middle, and he put in the pot size raise there.
So far, so good for HN in the new year. Is this his first time playing in the new year?
Yes, it is actually his first live stream for 2024. All right, so actually starting with James in the small blind.
We'll play for 25. I don't know what's going to happen.
Suited connectors here from Michael.
So 4 players to this flop.
Queen Jack 10 rainbow.
Yeah.
Check 7. Check 9.
James and Lundy both with straight draws.
There it is.
Brock with bottom pair.
Lundy open-ended, James gutter.
Both drawn to one-liners, so
No, I have to just let you bet. What is it, 35? 35. I call.
Lundy gonna play for his open-ender.
Yeah, did get the gut shot out of there with the ace. Now board pairs.
Brock making trips now.
Yep. Lundy's still quite a few outs with his open-ender there.
1 time.
Yeah, ace or 9 only.
And it's a jack double pair board. So 10's full for Brock.
Yeah, hard not to bet a full house. But if you think about the flop action where Lundy just checked, does he really have a queen there?
Yeah, you're good.
Possibly not.
Yeah, not likely, especially considering
So there's not too many hands Brock can get value from.
Good in.
don't know if I said it already, but what's up, Aaron? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Always good to see you check in. All right, another four-way flop here. Eight queen tray. 2 hearts out there. Lundy has himself a gut shot. It might be the music, Troy. It's also pretty quiet in our side of the room, so that's probably why the music's picked up a little bit more. Honestly, probably should let them know about maybe muting the mic in our area, or muting the music in our area. But it's super quiet. Table's not super talkative either. I mean, you'd be able to tell if the mic's hot, like more or less on the announcer side, as the 8 does come on the river pair on the board. Like if Trey and myself were sounding super modulated on the mic.
130.
That's where then I would think the mics might be a little too hot, but no, I think in this case it's just too quiet of a room tonight on our side. Lundy betting 130, and it looks like Mike doesn't believe him. Your flush draws miss. Yep. Michael does put in the call. We're also playing the weirdest playlist ever. It's like all 90s, but it's literally all the 90s and all of the genres. It is probably the weirdest playlist that we have going in the room right now.
Now I don't feel bad to take the $2. Or you can buy me a drink and I'll fall on start a button.
Bro, you heard Whitney. There was even Boys the Men at one point, and then followed up by like Nirvana. And then Blink 182 came on too. It's like, what is going on? What is this playlist?
You sure? Yep. Good luck, sir. I think he tried to give me the best one.
Sorry. So there's a button shot just a
The best
second.
one
here, so-
wasn't an ace. The best one, not the one that hit the board.
Oh.
I told you, I'm gonna take the $2. Why you act so early?
It's a long story, Troy,
I didn't see
with
the,
some of the changes they made. All right, pocket jacks for Mike.
buy me
Gonna
a
put
drink.
in the raise to 60.
That's too much to drink
I
already.
just knew
Pretty,
he was big
large
blind.
open.
That's all I saw.
James with ace 10. Gonna go ahead and put in the call. Oh, HN straddled on the button. That's right. Yeah, so might be the reason why.
Now, I have to drink when I play.
All right, we're gonna be heads up here. Ace 10 versus pocket jacks.
That's why every time I lost, I never lost. I think it's a
Ace,
deal, like
queen,
$5
8
a year.
flop. Aces are in the lead of jacks.
Expensive, that's all. I never lost in poker. My drink just get more expensive.
How much?
75.
James had 75 here. Does also have a backdoor to hearts. Mike gonna put in a call. A jack or only a jack is gonna bail him out. Does not get there on the turn.
Yeah, whenever my doctor say you can't drink anymore, I quit poker. That's like you can be a professional poker player. I said.
Now Mike is gonna elect to take a stab here.
How much?
80. 70.
But I'm doing okay.
80?
Oh, okay, never mind. The action's behind. So Mike checked it, and then James bet 80. So there's the call from Mike. Still staying in there with the jacks.
Go crazy, let's just slow down.
This 2 outer does not get there.
Check 7.
It's going to check. James is going to go ahead and go down to showdown and take it down.
I knew you had an ace.
I was a little worried that you had pocket queen. I was flopping it. No.
Mike, why did you keep calling if you knew he had the ace?
Some I do, some I don't. I don't
You knew you were chasing the entire way. Why did you keep calling it?
To quote my robot movie, that is the right play.
I hate jacks.
I'm just saying.
play with this man for a while. Play with him on.
Well, now James wakes up with the hooks, and HN 3-betting with his pocket sixes. Mike's going to be in there with queen 9.
I didn't expect you.
That's a pretty good flop for sixes. Got yourself a gut shot. However, Mike has a flush draw.
That's a good flop for everybody.
Yeah.
HN got it, and big overpair.
200.
Now HN is going to go ahead and bet 200 here. I don't recall. I think he was.
I believe so, because it shows my call in the 7. Big bet by HN, 68 callers. I was trying it without it down my head, Troy, so.
That's, I had to let him know. Now
King on the turn. That's going to slow things down for sure.
Very much so. Yeah, and HN, he's like, yeah.
Yeah, checked in about 5 seconds all the way around.
And now 9. So Jack's hold here. And it looks like it's going to check around, so it's going to go to showdown.
Yeah, everyone just kind of willing to show their hand down.
You can see I wanted the flush.
We all
I think
did.
we can all see that.
We all did see that, Mike.
I got a pretty good pop.
I can't catch you.
I thought I was the best.
And Big Tex, my dude, what's up, man? Says hit the like button, of course, and says go Cowboys. Trey saying that as well.
Hoping for a Cowboys win this weekend.
You know,
That Packers team definitely got some threats, though,
do.
at least on their offense.
All right, so here we are, an hour and a half down. Right now, James is the big winner at this moment. HN's up a bit now, too. Both mics are up. Right now, Lundy is the one that is the most stuck at the table, as well as Brock. Brock got stuck being involved in a pretty weird hand. I feel like he kind of shouldn't have been in that hand and just ended up getting caught. And then here's a quick look at the V-pips as we're getting ready for this double board bomb pot. Again, Antoine 27%. Been pretty decent action for this 2-5 game.
It's definitely been heated. Two very different boards here. 10-9-4 Rainbow, King, Queen, 3.
Yeah.
2 spades.
I feel like 10-9 would also be a good hand to have here. That's what Mike had in the last double board bomb pot. And let's see here.
It's hard to track all this. It looks like Antoine has the best hand on the bottom.
Yeah, King 8.
And Brock with his 10 holds the best hand on the top.
Whoa.
HN somehow bets and gets pretty much all the good hands to fold.
Wow, HN, you animal. HN takes it down. That's the double board bomb pot right there. Too much variance. HN could have had anything there.
Just having a two-way hand in these bomb pots is so nice, especially when you get a heads-up situation. And not having a two-way hand hurts so badly, too. Just because you feel like you're at the mercy, possibly, of your opponent having you beat on one board and thus having you beat on both. Or pardon me, beat on the board you're playing for already. And if they have you beat there, they have you beat on both. Those situations are brutal.
So it looks like there was a straddle under the gun, and Antoine going to go ahead and put in the raise. 30 with pocket 7s. Mike in there, ace-jack offsuit. Lundy holding the octo crab. Raymond going to call with ace-deuce off. Well, how about set? Antoine flopping the set.
Yet another set for Antoine here and checking it back.
Yeah, it does. Check it back.
Playing it coy.
Yeah, queen on the turn. Still doesn't really connect with anybody. Now he's going to go ahead and fire out a bet here.
Yeah, Antoine was definitely hoping for someone to improve a little or wake up and start betting on the turn.
No, especially with that queen coming out.
Unfortunately, got nothing of the sort.
Mike's going to let it go. Raymond, they're going to give him action.
Yeah, pair of deuces could be good in Raymond's spot.
And now sevens full queens for Antoine. And Raymond 2 pair with deuces and queens.
So Raymond's hand a pure bluff catcher. But queen pair in the river makes it less likely Antoine had a queen, so making the call.
That's a sneaky one.
Damn. I didn't think you had anything. Crap. That was a hero call.
Never gonna do that again.
Nancy.
We're doing 18. Probably not. Yeah, we're not gonna bet 18. But after he bends that, he hits something. He just lock it there. And then hit the queen.
Check 6. Check it. Calling. 3 players. Check 6. Check it.
to the 10. 6 to the 10.
Button's good.
Yeah, so Antoine did river a straight on the river. Unfortunately, it was the worst straight. Again, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So appreciate you guys watching our 2-5 deep stack cash game we got going for you tonight. Again, be back at it tomorrow with a 2-2 deep stack game. And then on Saturday, be back in the 2-5 streets. It's our live streams for the weekend. Next week, though, 2-2 live stream Thursday night, 5-10 live stream next Friday, 10:25 live stream on Saturday, and then final table action for event 1 of our Winter Series Open. Going to be taking place on Sunday. We're actually going to have quite a few live streams coming up with the Winter Series Open. I think we're going to have potentially a women's only cash game that we're going to have on Tuesday night, the 23rd. Women's feature to final that Wednesday. More cash game action Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then final table action for our main event on Sunday. So lots of live streams coming up in the next couple weeks, guys. You want to keep it locked. Make sure you hit that like. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, as well as hitting that bell notification for when we do go live. And we're going to have a lot of content coming up as well during that time. So Michael bet 75 here. HN does have a backdoor to clubs, and he's going to put in the call.
Yep, Michael did c-bet into 2 opponents on the flop. Does ace-king high.
Now the clubs are out there.
Pretty risky bet just because so many pairs, so many draws.
Oh, and Michael was able to fade.
Now he just has to fade a bet from HN, which he will not fade.
No, HN puts in the bet. They did complete a 4-liner on the board, and the spades got there.
Yeah. Hard to imagine ace-king high being good.
Nope. 2 overs, no good.
It was good there, but a lot of times you just run into it. So HN gets another bluff through on the night.
Yeah.
I think we're at about 3 or 4 so far.
Yeah, I mean, that's really been how HN's gotten all of his profit was bluffs. And obviously, again, we see that his ace-king was good there, but HN putting in a bet like that and such a wet board and so many things connecting, you definitely feel like your ace-high's no good there.
Yeah, it could just be up against a weird 2-pair, straight, flush.
15 from the racing. Call forward. 6. Call 2. 6 players. Check 7. Check the 9.
So Mike here flopping top pair, good kicker. Raymond with bottom pair and the nut flush draw. Lundy also had a small flush draw, but let it go. Big Murphy, your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's a random playlist that is all 90s, and they literally mean all 90s.
Big turn card here for Mike.
Wow, 2-pair now from Mike. But Raymond's still out there with his...
He's got a gutter now as well.
Yeah. So pretty much a card that improved quite a bit.
Bink.
Another 4-liner, and then Raymond does complete Broadway.
Ace or 9 makes a straight. Mike does put in the call.
That's a flush, right? No, straight.
Pretty unlucky hand there for Mike.
Yeah, really unfortunate for him. And Raymond's going to profit quite a bit. Mike with his 2-pair, unfortunately gets destroyed on the river.
That's a chase if I didn't see.
I remember you've talked about how hardest hand to fold is 2-pair. And it was definitely the case
That
there.
is, listen, that is my ultimate. I mean, it's tough to make a pair, let alone 2-pair, and that was a decent 2-pair, King Jack.
Yep.
That is all. That has definitely been the bane of my existence. Whenever I've gotten 2-pair, I can never fold 2-pair. That is my ultimate struggle.
A lot of instances you should definitely play 2-pair for your stack,
5 or
but
6 big ones.
on that river there, just takes one card to beat you, either a 9 or ace. So your hands disappear, bluff catcher.
35.
I wouldn't go anywhere.
James here opening it up with ace-5 suited.
Yeah, you had the
And that particular case there too, with the
but
4-liner completing on the board, it's like, yeah, I don't want to give this up, but I might have to.
Because I had 2.
Yeah, whether you had 2-pair or a set,
One.
your hands still disappear, bluff catcher there. So Raymond, ace-9 off, lifted in.
Obviously.
All the board. We got 2.
Heads up action here between him and James.
Gotcha.
Check.
James swapping the nut flush draw.
Check, Stuart.
35.
Just gonna simply bet and take down the pot.
Thank you. Straddle on the button over there. Hold on. 1, 2. All 3. All 4. Hold 6. 40. 7. Call for mates. Receipt. And 4 seat. Change. We got 4. Check. Check.
So James, pair of queens for him.
On 10 from our 7. Hold 8. 3 and 4.
What you got?
Ace queen. I didn't.
Love that. I love that. Straddle on the
And I didn't want to drop it.
Man, I look at you, I feel like you really love that boy. I don't know why you hate it now. You fool me, but
My turn.
I just feel like you love that boy.
I didn't. I lost 2 stacks of
And
green.
then I'm a question
5.
after you, so I don't know what these guys are. Race 40 from the 14. 6, 7. Call for mate. Call 9.
Ooh, Michael just putting in the call with the jacks. I don't know about this.
Call 3. We got 5.
Too many players are still involved. I think a 3-bet would have been what to do with that. Now look at this, 10 king 7 flop.
From 3.
We know jacks are in the lead right now. You don't like that. Not a lot of talking at this table, unfortunately. So that's why you guys are hearing things a little clearer than normal. It's been a pretty fairly quiet table.
Weekend shot. No, I can't. If I wait. I got confused.
Yeah, that's all good. I didn't deserve the chop on that end.
I got confused. What do we do? There's 2 chips out there. I should put more in there. Oh, I'm sorry. 25 hours.
All 4. Right, it's 30 from 6.
So Chuck in the YouTube chat, that has definitely been a consideration of adding a stream day. All right. I'm liking what I'm seeing from Lundy here. The 3-bet squeeze with ace-queen suited. Taking down this pot pre-flop would be great. Getting it down to heads up would be pretty awesome too for him.
Hold 6. Hold 7. Hold 1.
No, he's done.
And gets the folds through.
Thank you.
Taking it down without seeing a flop. Nice little squeeze there by Lundy.
It was indeed a side.
It didn't matter, he had 3 high because nobody was calling him.
I had pocket 6s.
I think it would have gone there. It was already there, but
I like it.
Yeah,
I got to do something. That's the first good hand I've seen in
Yeah,
an hour.
I like the bet.
So he had ace queen.
pretty good hand.
It was ace queen. It wasn't that good.
It wasn't ace queen either.
I had a little brother.
It was ace queen of hearts.
Little brother couldn't do much.
There's no way.
You can see it in 15 minutes.
I will. About 15 minutes. I'll see it sooner or later. I'm certain.
Now Brock with the ace queen.
Raise 20 moves.
In the small blind and 3 limps, raising it only to 20. I wonder how many of these guys will call. Definitely 100% of them in my opinion.
Quarter?
20. No, 20. Just call 2. Call 4.
Yep,
4 players.
every limper does call.
Good check.
Check 6.
King 5-4. Raymond flopping bottom 2 pair, but Mike top pair and a flush draw. You see Raymond put in the flop raise. Bottom 2 pair, pretty strong, but also very vulnerable.
2 4 bets. Hold 6, hold 9.
And a bomb pot.
130.
Are you serious? No, I'm not serious. So you think
One more.
Mike does stick in the call.
Yes, sir. One more red chip.
Definitely looking to improve here. Turn is the ace. So Mike adds a gut shot to the wheel. Raymond's 5-4 is still good, but you can see the whole banner at the top of the screen. How many potential outs Mike has. And Mike just bets big. Goes over pot right into Raymond's face. We were just talking about this. 2 pairs of hand that
Race all in from the 4-2.
That's all in.
Raymond does ship it. Mike has to be getting the pot odds to call this off. He's stuck in so much of his stack here with the turn bet. And he's got to think any diamond that doesn't pair the board, any deuce probably makes him the winning hand here. He also has some backup outs. You can see that an ace or a 3 also gets him there. His stated equity, 43%. Calls his whole stack. Nearly a coin flip. Raymond's 5-4 does
You
hold.
couldn't give me a diamond, could you? Well, that's it.
You did get a diamond.
I'm pretty sure he does.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you got 17 diamond. Yeah. Kings. It's a lot hard.
Good hand.
Mike gonna get stacked. We'll have to see whether he comes back in or call it to the night.
You let me go get chips?
Absolutely, yeah. Favorite chair.
Michael here. Raising up with 9s for under the gun.
Call 3, 4, 6. Call 7.
Oh, yeah.
We got 4, 5.
Big flop for HN here. Sneaky little trips.
60 from 9. 3, 4. How much? 60.
Pot now heads up between him and HN.
Call from 8.
HN gonna play it a little slow. Play to induce. Oh my gosh, just keeps getting better for him.
Check 8.
Turning a full house now. Is HN. Michael
125 from 9.
continuing to bet it.
Man, you really have that. $250, raise it up from CB.
HN clicking it back here. He's been caught, not really caught bluffing very much, but Michael's going to call a little light here with the 9s. Might be trying to get there, might be trying to snap off a bluff here from HN. Oh my God. If you didn't believe HN before, Michael, you're probably not going to believe him now with this 3rd 4 coming on the river.
1,000.
Even if I got the flush, I would have lost. You had a full house. Well, I didn't get full house to the river. Just the balance.
It's a fold from the 9.
HN was trying to go for some value from a king or a
On the river
pocket
so
aces
many
type hand,
times.
but
I gotta get lucky.
Michael was a little bit out of that ballpark.
Thank you. I might have an ace though. Yeah.
Seven.
Yeah. I only have a king. Why you put me on half? I have to have a 4. I have to have an 8.
Straddle out on the first day. Or non-8 suited.
No, now ace suited. I'm not gonna bet that. I was against him. I put on like an ace king or maybe a pocket queen.
Thousand
He
bet
called my
straddle.
250 and put on
Strong.
a king.
5 straddle.
Call from 2. I don't want to chop. 3, 4. Because if you have a king, you only have a king.
bunch of limps
You don't
in
have
his hand.
I gave it to him. That was yours.
Six-way flop.
It's the change.
Best bet heads up +1. Jack 6-6 rainbow. HN and Mike both flopping the jack. Nothing really to speak of in anybody else's hands. Until now. 5 on the turn does give James an open-ender.
Felt like I just walked into a bomb pot here. What's going on?
I mean, these hands, it's hard to believe these
Yeah.
hands were actually played by choice.
Yeah. Well, we got James as an open ender.
Yeah, HN and Mike both with a jack.
Right.
Mike does have some chop outs. Any card 10 or higher on the river?
And that is a 10, as you said. So at this moment, looks like we're chopping this up. HN gonna put in a little less than a half pot size bet here.
65.
Yes.
Mike does call, and James is gonna let it go, and then Chase is gonna chop this up. Chuck asking if we considered streaming more days of the week. So I know it's something we kind of discussed a while back. We just haven't done it yet. I know we kind of discussed maybe adding one more night. But rest assured, though, for the next couple of weeks, we're going to have a ton of extra streams, especially with the tournament happening, with the Winter Series Open coming through. We're going to have final tables for Event 1 and the main event, as well as a featured final for the women's event that's going to be taking place during that time. So there's going to be a few more live streams happening during the Winter Series Open. In the meantime, we are at hour number 2 in the books. And Antoine back to even. Wow, some more movement. Lundy's still the most stuck. Raymond, HN, and James are just feasting right now. All up 4-digit numbers for those three, and everyone else either even, slightly stuck, or in Lundy's case, really stuck. Mike kind of stuck a little bit too. And then just look at the VPIPs, all 30% and higher as far as VPIP goes. There's been a lot of decent action on the table tonight. Man, Mike lost all his profit in the hand, huh?
Yeah, Mike, so flop was king 5-4, 2 diamonds. Mike had king 3 diamonds. Raymond had 5-4.
Oh.
And they got it in on an offsuit ace turn. So pretty much 57-43.
Yeah.
Pretty much a flip, and Raymond held with the 5-4.
Man, wow.
So yeah, that was a pretty rough hand because those hands were pretty much flipping on the flop and on the turn because of the amount of outs that Mike had. So we see these two flops, queen 10-4, king 4 deuce. Brock with his 10-4 has a 2 pair on one board and bottom pair, middle pair on the other side. So nice two-way hand here to play with. Decides to bet 30. Downside is just you have like a really strong two-way hand like this. You almost want to kind of get it heads up just because you're playing for both pots and it's so hard to play for both pots.
Meanwhile,
that you benefit a lot from the heads-up hand.
Meanwhile, for Raymond, he's got a gut shot as well as a pair of kings on the bottom board.
Yeah, very good hand for Raymond for sure. Pair of kings are good on the bottom board so far too.
It's amazing seeing all these equities fluctuate the way they are right now. At one point, Raymond had the most, but as full tap and Brock's equity just kind of moved up the charts a bit.
Yeah, because Brock's 4 on the bottom, just like, or pardon me, his 10-4 is actually more vulnerable than you might think. Like, it just got really vulnerable, actually.
Yeah, now it's a really bad hand as
See,
HN.
HN now best on the bottom, too.
Yeah. And he has a Broadway draw now on the top board, too. You know, Raymond spiked his king on the top board.
But yeah, tough. It's just like Brock ships it.
Brock is trying to put an end to it here, and HN. He definitely has a stack to make the call, and that's exactly what he's gonna do.
Yeah, it's fairly light to call this, to be honest, but
yeah,
he is good on one side, so. Probably just going to be a chop.
Yeah, five on the top and bottom. So they're going to chop it up.
He's got 2 pairs at the top.
Ace is good on the bottom.
He's got the ace at the bottom for the chop.
Get your blood going in.
I put you on top anyway. I say the best you have is the king.
Sure.
And I hit the ace, I think the ace was the best. But the 5 on the river is kind of scary.
Yeah.
Hey, stop going all in, man. It's make my heart pounding.
But isn't that the whole point? You don't like adrenaline?
Huh? I can't win both because I only had the bottom one.
You might fold.
No, I'm not folding. That's why I make my heart pounding.
Every 3 hours.
The only reason is pounding, but it's not folding.
Every 30 minutes. I mean, shit.
Yeah, it's pounding, but it's not folding. That's a different thing.
So just a second.
Because I only got one board, I win.
Yeah.
So I call for a chop. That's a real risky. Because I put you on the king.
All right, ace 4 queen, 2 pair for Raymond. Oh, no, never mind. That's a set of aces. My bad. I read that as a 4 at first, a quick glance, but nope, he's got top set.
Saw the button straddle and then just a limp pot.
And Lundy, he's got a wheel draw. Does Lundy?
HN turns an open ender as well, but one side gives a 4-liner on the board.
Yep.
So not as appealing of a draw to have.
Looks like he's going to go ahead and put in the call, though.
Yep, gonna try to see a river, I guess. Michael's already out of the hand.
Yeah, Michael did fold. Now becomes aces full of queens. Might be a potential high hand.
Nobody in this hand able to pay him off, though.
Might be a potential high hand. Aces full.
Unless HN tries to get adventurous and bluff here.
I mean, is it possible? Yes, but even then, I think he thinks he's not any good. Yep.
Yeah.
It's like not a bluff not going through.
Bring what? Aces.
Ace is full. Is that a high hand? Is that high hand?
Well, I have an open end. Like Jack 9.
I needed the 5 on the river.
You were supposed to raise your straddle. You had me all messed up. Yeah, I'm sure you didn't want that many players. But then when the flop
Actually-
came, I was like, well, I guess that's okay.
Have
That
you
worked
ever
out good.
seen me raising the straddle yet? I don't think I did.
Well, I was hoping.
I haven't.
I was hoping.
Okay. I'll raise when I'm not proud of.
He's about to raise.
Would have cost you a little bit for
straddle?
slow
That's a
play.
straddle.
I had to open ended.
30.
Wow.
So Raymond with king, queen up front.
Come on. He didn't want us to.
Opening the pot for a raise.
He wanted to check raise.
Fishing. All right. I like
HN with the suited ace, gonna come along.
I got the buttons there. All right, let's do this.
Let's do it.
I thought you were gonna roost my action.
Lundy gonna defend the straddle here too. Jack 6-3 flop. Nobody really connecting here. Lundy does have a gutter. Everyone else just with kind of overcards, some backdoors. And checks this HN, he's going to take the stab.
Yeah. HN, this is what he likes to do, though. He likes to put him to the test, especially when it's checking around. Looks for opportunities to try to bully this table. When he does put in a bet of 90.
Gets the pot to Lundy. It's just so hard to play these weak draws out of position, especially against a player that you know is going to be aggressive. But Raymond's going to peel.
Yeah, Raymond's going to go ahead and put in a call.
Overs, backdoors, and checks in the dark too.
Yep.
No ace, no space.
And a 7 on the turn now. Be safe card.
Interesting bit of table talk from HN. Asking for no ace, no spades on the turn.
He did?
He did.
And he does get what he asks for. Maybe thinks Raymond has a better ace high than him type of hand.
Now a bet of 200 from HN.
It is a bluff, but it's a bluff with the best hand, in fact.
Yeah, he is. Definitely bluffing with the best hand.
You like the hand.
Raymond's backdoors not panning out.
The only way you call me to have an ace of spades and with the spades, and I'm not going to pay you anymore.
Good hand.
HN explaining his philosophy there, and he does take it down.
And let you draw for free.
And he's talking like he had
I know you
probably
have
like
ace of spades.
a middle pocket pair or a jack type of hand. Vulnerable one pair hand.
You heard HN say he is not going to let you draw for free.
But if you had an ace, I'd probably win.
Oh, I just saw Miss Kathy say hey in the chat a while back. Sorry about that, Miss Kathy. Hope you're doing well. It was also nice meeting you Sunday. You were here in the room. I was actually paying a high hand out to the table she was playing at. Lundy's going to go ahead and take the walk here, as no one had anything to give him action. Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. And kind of a quiet night on the table as far as table talk goes. Not a lot of chatter coming as far as the players at the table, but they've been speaking through the action. It's been pretty decent action on this 2-5 deep stack game.
Speaking of.
Oh, and Raymond, pocket kings. Yep, 3 bets it.
Squeeze 3 bet.
Good hands, huh?
HN was opening super light. Jack 9 offsuit.
Yeah. Pretty sizable 3 bet, but considering how many players were just calling.
Catching it like last time.
I think Raymond's just going to go ahead and take it down here. Yep, 3 bet.
Yeah, everyone else was in the pot, just a little light.
Yeah. Didn't really have any hands either to combat the pocket kings there either for Raymond.
That would be great.
Sometimes just how poker is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yep, that works for me.
So just a second, you straddle on the button. Forward.
Brock going to go ahead and raise it up to 25. HN Queen 10 suited under the gun. And put in the call. Michael in there, Jack 10 offsuit. Antoine pocket 4s.
All very viable hands
Yeah.
in the mix, and Lundy getting crazy pot odds in the straddle.
Yeah,
with
might as well,
position.
right?
Pretty much any hand with some sort of positive trait, connectivity or suitedness, worth the call for sure.
And he does hit a tray. It's an all-club board.
Set
Mike.
in the mix with Antoine.
Oh,
but
wow. So,
set
yeah.
no good right now.
Yeah, set for Antoine. Mike has the flush.
Yep, third nut flush. Brock with the nut flush draw.
Yep.
Michael with top pair and a decent flush draw.
Oh,
But
man.
you can see Michael has 1% equity, pretty much just make a backdoor boat, backdoor quads only.
Mm-hmm.
And HN with a 10.
Yeah.
He's so instinctual, so like feel oriented. I would not be surprised to see HN fold this, raise this, or call this.
Yeah. 100. They
Yeah.
almost a min raise from HN.
Yep. Kind of wants to shut out the rest of the field from playing too light. Maybe a hand like what Michael has, specifically. Maybe slightly weaker versions of that hand.
Mm-hmm.
Hands he's got beat, but have a lot of equity against him.
Looks like Michael.
But Michael.
Oh, my. Uh-oh.
God.
Oh, boy.
I mean, Antoine next to Act 2, and he's probably just going to have to stick it in here. This action on the flop is insane, though. It's just like, it feels like bet, raise, 3-bet.
Mm-hmm.
One of these guys that Antoine is in the mix with,
Yeah, and he is
has
going to
to have
go.
a flush.
And he is going to go all in. That was really the only thing Antoine could do here, considering everything. Mike's also going all in as well.
And now Brock, 2 guys all in front of him. One guy's already raised to 400, and you know you're drawing to the nuts.
Wow. It's crazy that a mono board like this draws this much action,
Yeah.
considering, yep, and he's also all in. And HN just laughing like, what just happened here? We get a 3-bet from Michael, and then everyone else is all in.
It's kind of crazy because HN is just like second to last in this hand too.
Yeah.
Effectively.
He's trying to figure all this out. He's like, huh.
Yeah, there's nothing he can do.
No, he's got to unfortunately get out of this hand.
There's at least one set or flush in this mix.
Right. And here,
And operating word at least.
yep.
And Michael kind of knows he's dead too.
Yeah, and Michael's like, oh,
Lost himself 400 as well.
I started this. I did this.
Who's got the ace of clubs?
I got Queen 10.
Well, the ace does come. So now, oh,
Antoine gets there.
Antoine
Back
does.
row.
Yeah, both fours full of aces. Brock ended up with trip aces. Oh, man.
That's a tough hand.
That hurts.
That was
And
gonna
then
be-
think about Mike. He flopped a flush.
Yeah, that was going to be a tough hand for somebody no matter what.
Oh, my
pretty much.
gosh. Ew.
You couldn't get any luckier than that.
Ew, ew, ew.
That was a wild, wild hand.
That is so gross. You were ahead on that flop, even though like we saw the equities, how
Pretty well ahead, too. Actually.
yeah. But then runner ace pairing the board. Antoine already had the set. It turns into a boat. Brock ends up with
What's
trips.
he raising to 400 with? What'd you raise? King of clubs?
Garbage.
No, he probably,
Everyone's like, what was Mike raising with?
no, not ace. He probably would have put him like.
Ah,
king,
that was a
ace,
gross one.
king 10. Is
Holy cow.
that what you got? Really?
He just did a $400
Now,
donation.
I think there is a little bit of a side pot, so I think Mike ends up with the side pot.
Yeah, it's pretty much a pittance.
Yeah.
It's like a $50 pot
Right.
or so on the side. $50 a
He
piece.
bet 400. The max out here.
That was gross.
He had a
It was very gross.
with an ace or 2 pair. The most he had a 2 pair. Did he not have a set? Nobody folded set. That's miserable. I put him on
And
ace
Antoine,
10
that's
with
his
a
third
2
set of the day, by the way.
Yeah.
With a win. If ace 10 would have win.
Wow. What a massive, massive hand.
That's pretty wrong if you have ace.
I couldn't
Well,
get any worse luck.
I mean,
That's a early candidate for our Hand of the Year compilation.
raise, he raised 400. He had to have 2 pair by ace 10. I mean,
Just a gross run out.
he's not
On the previous hands that Antoine had set, on one of them he got 1 street of value. Actually, he got 2 streets of value on both of them.
He did, yeah.
He got 2 streets from James with the 9-8 of hearts with his pocket 10s, and he got 2 streets from Raymond with his 7s. I was thinking he only got 1 straight, and I remember he got called on the river too against Raymond.
I think in my theory.
Wow.
So sets are doing well. Hasn't had the full disappointment of flopping a set and betting and everybody folding today, which is all too real in this game.
Just imagine runner, ace like that, though. Ah, man. I'd be sick to my stomach if I'm Mike. You know, flop the flush. Granted, it was the 3rd flush, but you still flop the flush.
3, 2, 3, 2.
Flop flush is a flop flush.
I can't believe that's crazy.
And then just get smoked
After you do, I thought you had
You've got
for runner boat.
slot machine with 777s and gold bars in your mind. You flop. So best bet heads up this hand now.
Right there, exactly what I needed.
Queen 5-10, 2 spades.
I should have called. I was
Raymond with a flush draw. Brock top pair. Antoine Lundy both with a pair of 10s.
Yeah, Lundy does have Antoine out kick, though.
James with just ace high.
Man, the flop 5 people.
Yeah, that was insane.
The flop hit everybody last hand.
Yeah, I think to HN's point and your point, it's just kind of wild that a board like that just connected so well with all 5 of those players
I just still
in the
can't
hand.
believe that with a pair of
Saw
4
absolute
C's of
fireworks
4.
there.
Some bribery for you to put it out there.
Oh, he may play 3, 4.
Exactly what I
Rick
needed.
Deuce
I
turn.
couldn't
I think we're going to
call
see
his
Brock bet
hand
$1.50 at least.
until the
Oh, all
end.
in.
No, he's jamming.
Because all he has is 3 4s.
He is jamming.
I didn't realize his stack was, his front stack looks more like 270 or so. So
Yeah.
pretty much a pot size jam.
Yeah, Lundy.
All he needed was a board to pair.
Lundy with just a
And all he
10.
needed was a club and smoke seal. It wasn't even close.
Don't let it go.
Getting out of the mix.
I mean, you probably only had like 55% chance to win on that. Huh? You probably only had like 55% on that.
With a flush.
That's the sick part about it.
Yeah, you're ahead, but you're pretty much flipping against the two
Right.
players.
That's the sick part about it.
Raymond going to call with his flush draw.
All right,
Trying to
more
bink.
action. Does not.
No bink there.
Nothing to do with after you guys raised all after.
Brock, after losing about 6 and change on the previous hand, gets back most of it.
Yeah, it does get back a pretty good portion there.
Definitely been a very volatile night for him. A lot of chips moving back and forth out of his stack.
But I couldn't believe this. Like, five guys, like 5 people flop. I mean, everything. Nobody can even fold.
Yeah, you have a pocket pair or you
The
have
worst,
a board?
the one that's 2 fold is me and him. That's, we both have a 10. I don't know what I'm thinking of.
I'm not
I would have put him on there.
Okay.
That to be
Hey, I mean, if it hits, it is.
But the actual 100.
I mean, it's
25% chance.
barely in your stack too, so I mean.
I know.
the fact that
If I would up so much, I would
Oh,
fold.
exactly. I mean, if he had 2,000, he'd go.
We're going to see another king here in the back. You would have had
And
to
there's no other.
Right. I don't know, he make a good fold. I did make a good fold.
Better fold it, boys. Play next time. You could have anything. I know. Go fold.
No,
Go fold.
I only fold you for S500, but look like you have a lot more than 500.
I got more than 500.
Yeah, I don't care what I have. I go after the big stack.
All right, so Raymond puts in the raise with Ace King.
Big fish, it's a big
Bumps up to
bait.
65 with Ace King suited.
I need one.
Raymond with 8-4 suited here in the small blind. Not a straddle, right? Oh no, it was a button straddle from Brock. He's gonna let it go. HN's gonna go ahead and put in the call with his pocket 7s.
I got kids. Don't bring the kids into this. Yeah, I know.
They ain't eating.
8-5 tray flop, 2 spades. Sevens are in the lead here. It's an okay flop for sevens. Does go check, check.
You better check.
Now 2 pair, sevens and trays for HN, and now he's going to go ahead and fire out.
that's a good
Pretty
thing.
small
You
bet.
only call, that's a good thing.
Raymond does put in the call. Wow, this board danced all over the place. And HN, sevens do hold up and only 1 over on the board.
HN definitely
We
has a
have
strong.
ace king.
Wow, HN's reads are on point tonight.
Definitely having some strong feel.
Wow.
I see from the action throughout the hand, I feel like HN's just going to snap this off.
And Raymond does bet 250.
You saw that
Yeah,
right as the camera panned over to Raymond, he was already putting out the bet.
yeah,
Quick bet.
yeah.
It is a bluff.
Well, I mean,
We've seen the quick bet so many times.
well, it's kind of interesting too because HN kind of called out Raymond's hand, and Raymond just fires out a pretty decent sized bet.
Deuce 4. Deuce 4 is nice.
Yeah, we saw this hand, I believe.
But he raised
Button
though.
straddle. HN limp and called
But he had
Raymond's
overpaid,
big
would've stepped
raise.
me out.
Raymond did raise pre-flop as HN going through the action.
Like, for HN to believe he's beat here, he has to think that Raymond, as he said, Raymond flopped a set, or Raymond was like playing very sneaky with a big
Oh, you
overpair.
were too good, sir.
And
Because you
Raymond,
slow play, I pay you. Usually I pay people slow play.
And HN puts in the
God,
correct call.
HN just calling it out today.
Good hand.
This is just peak
No, I mean-
HN.
Yeah.
What I put him on. No, I pay
Says
people
what
slow
someone's
play.
hand is.
You were
You
close.
got it, you got it.
You had the play.
Yeah, and
Right, I'm looking old now.
That's a be a
I think in that spot HN said there, look, if you had me, you had me. There isn't a lot on that board that really can beat me. There's only 1 over.
Those kids might not eat.
I just talk myself.
You right?
I'm gonna have to call my kids and tell them to go to bed. Watch it.
No, I didn't.
You did.
I didn't.
Don't stop using
Get
electricity.
my strategy. I'm not just giving money for free. Even I read it wrong, it's my fault.
Nice hand.
HN is definitely on one tonight, though. His bluff attempts have been on point. He's been able to read the other players at the table.
That man played real tight. I had to plop like the nuts to play with him. I tried. I tried to play everything. But he played good hands. You didn't catch I'm not flopping you, so I'll check.
Big flop for Antoine here.
Yep, 2 pair.
He's
He's
honest.
probably flopped too well. Oh, he checks it back.
Wow, Antoine being sneaky.
And that's going to cost him.
That
HN
is,
just
that
being
is,
city.
that is, that's not a card you would think would really improve much, but, I mean, pairs the board. Unfortunately, you know, now you got 3 paired, which typically 3 pairs no good.
Yeah.
HN bets 50, Antoine puts in the call.
If the river comes a brick, oh, that's not a brick.
No, that completes diamonds.
HN will probably go for value and Antoine will call.
125.
And he says 125 to bet.
Gets the call.
He does get the call. Shows the tray.
Man, pretty brutal beat there.
He saved a lot of money. How you only call, sir?
Yeah, if HN got a better river card, just like an
But
offsuit
that's a good
for,
thing.
Yeah,
he probably
Oh,
takes
I
a
wouldn't get all his
good
chips.
chunk of Antoine's chips.
yeah. If that was, like you said, it didn't complete the flush on the river.
Wow.
Yeah, when someone checks back, calls on the turn with the flush draw, or the back door
Even the
comes
river,
in.
He still just called. Master. You not get all my all in because you play too tight. Both of them, like flop, turn, the river, you should have raised every. Oh, I didn't.
But Jen, to be fair, Antoine is a tournament player. Again, we mentioned, I mean, he does play his fair share of cash too, but I've definitely seen him in the tournaments. Again, he did win a main event tournament here. In fact, I'm going to go back and look in the history and see which one of those he did win.
Yeah, I remember the chat said it was the no chop chuck.
Yeah, it was the No Chop Chuck one, which I want to say
Would that be the Winter Open last year?
35.
You know, it might have been.
Or was it Run Good last
You
year?
got the glory. You got a glory
If
card.
you have king,
Might have been. It might have been one of those two. I'm going to look up the tournament history.
I bet everybody folds.
no,
You
you
got the glory card on the 3. Play it right.
A little bit. Slow play. Everybody's slow playing on me. Anyway, we don't need a bet. That's no problem.
You got all the chips.
Huh?
You got all the chips. I'll flow carry you all night.
I got some.
I mean, it's not always the best tactic. Especially when you have ace-3.
I mean, AC was a good hand.
So it was the Run Good series. It was the Run Good main event that Antoine did win last year. So not only did he get the trophy, he got one of those sick rings as well.
Yes, sir.
And that payout that he had from that tournament was $92,791 he won.
You don't see how many times I had to pull out.
What a run.
Pretty sick. So it was the Run Good checkpoint.
Probably you only see when I hit. You don't know how many times I missed. Right.
So we got another bomb pot here, 2 boards. First board,
this
King,
how,
Queen, 10 rainbow. The other one, 7-3 deuce all hearts.
75.
Oh, HN's having a hell of a time. That's
Oh
for
my
sure.
gosh. Yeah, he is. I just saw Mike is all in with his remaining 8. He might have a little more. I don't know if he added on or top back off. We'll see shortly here.
Yeah, that would not be very fun.
No.
Antoine did flop a flush on the bottom.
Yeah, he's got a little bit more than what's in there. He's got about 50 or 60 behind. So he's definitely not all in.
Yeah, he's actually out of the pot.
He is out of the hand. So don't worry about Mike being in there. He is not in the hand. King pairs the board on the top. Now a 9 on the turn on the bottom. Looks like Antoine. It's a pair of 9s.
Interesting.
Huh.
So we see, oh man, both boards are paired now.
Yeah, they are.
Antoine has incentive to try to blow people off their hands because he can be pretty sure his flush is good on the bottom. No guarantees, obviously.
Yeah, so Antoine and Lundy as of now looks like they're going to be chopping us up.
Lundy does call with his ace. And James bemoaning the run out. King on the turn really sunk his queen 10. And if it wasn't done by then, then that ace on the river definitely did.
Yeah.
Bottom 2 pair just so vulnerable, especially on a straightening board.
Oh, my bad. Actually, Antoine had the flush on the flop on the bottom.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep, he played it kind of slow.
Zip Fizz. You can get it online. Amazon.
I flopped 2 pair. Queen 10.
Oh, did you?
The king counterfeited me to
Yeah, King counterfeited him.
Something fierce.
Yeah.
Some caffeine in it also.
That's
Best thing is
end of that. Antoine and Lundy will chop that bomb pot up. We are halfway through the stream, guys. Let's go ahead and show you the stats. Man, yeah, Antoine. That big hand that took place.
Yeah, the set of 4s.
Yeah, that ended up being a boat.
That's
where he,
pretty much all of his winnings.
that is. He just won one huge pot, and that's where that is.
Because that was
HN.
400 from Michael, 100 from HN, and 650 from two other dudes.
Right, yeah. That was definitely the biggest pot of the night.
HN up similar.
Yeah, HN's been doing it all with bluffing and just connecting.
Good reads.
Very good reads. He's been on point with his reads tonight. And there's a look at the V-pips again, 30% and above. Been pretty good action on this table for sure. And that big hand that took place with Antoine scooping that pot opened up the table a little bit as far as the conversation goes.
how much is it? 20 bucks.
Sometimes in a poker game, you just got to get the right people stuck.
A lot of us.
Or the right people up. Ace, Queen 3 rainbow flop here. Best bet heads up hand. Antoine does currently hold the best of it with his ace. Lundy's definitely been stabbing a lot, kind of playing a lot of out of flow.
Michael going to go ahead and put in a call with his Broadway draw. Gutter for that.
Everyone's got the same hand.
James and Antoine both with top pair and a pretty weak kicker.
9 on the turn.
Michael now open-ended. See, this pot is really ballooned just from that first kind of out of flow play by Lundy. This might work out well for James. Betting out into the field. Michael's going to call in. I think Antoine might let go here. Just hard to believe that all this action's happening with weaker, lesser hands than yours only.
Lundy, again, he has his own gut shot.
Do the smart thing.
He is going to let it go. All right, heads up. 9 pairs the board.
All James's kicker issues just kind of went away.
Yep. He's going to bet 150.
Pretty much a block bet.
Yeah.
Doesn't want to get raised off of his hand or face a big bet from his opponent. But just a quick fold by Michael did not get there.
They really did a number on the line.
Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us, though. Appreciate you guys watching. This 2-5 deep stack cash game.
Yeah, during the game, you know the guy that sits in the booth? Yeah. He said there was 2 violations. He said there also was guys uncovered.
Yo, Shane, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Shane, this would be a fun live stream for you to go back and watch and dissect some of these hands that took place. Definitely seen some goofy ones tonight.
Yep, saw a goofy one right away. It was a nice bluff that HN got there, too.
Call 6, call 7, raise 20 to 9, call 1, call 3, 4, call 7.
All right, trade 4, queen flop.
Yeah, just a limp pot.
Pair of trays for James. They're going to check around. 6 on a turn. I think that's open-ended now.
Yeah, James, best hand, best draw on this field.
Thank you.
So James will scoop that up.
Straddle on button.
One of these times it's going to pay off.
Oh yeah, Shane. There's already a few timestamps that I'll have pasted in the details of the stream for you. But enjoy your time in the Bahamas, man. Sounds like a good time. Also, Andrew, what's up, man? Good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully your 2024 is off to a good start so far.
He gave me a real good hand.
I'm waiting for the action tracker to get caught back up here. Looks like it's frozen at the moment.
Check 3.
Check.
Check 6, check 3. Check 6.
Check 9.
No, there we go. Now it's getting caught back up. Fortunately, though, didn't get to see what happened. I think Brock is going to be taking down this hand.
Sick. Good hand.
All right, our 2 seats back.
You give me 1 back.
Yes. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Straddle's been a loser for me, too.
Stuff.
I have not won one with it.
Shit, everything I play is a loser.
That and the bomb.
I don't know if it's, I stopped.
I just gotta play this next hand no matter what I think. That's it. This is the winner right here. I'm just gonna tell myself beforehand that when I play it.
Do I have to pay to get in?
7.
7?
Yeah, are you adding more than what's there right now? If so,
Yeah.
just let me know before you look, please.
Yes.
Alright, so now is he folding?
Shane just showed stats about maybe 5 minutes
I
ago.
have to pay you 7.
Did show stats a little bit ago.
I have to pay you 7.
Correct. Yep, for the blind units.
Okay, so that's what I was at. 20? Good luck, man.
I'll find out later on.
Are you having luck?
No. I told myself this is the hand, so.
Doing that Luke Skywalker.
Exactly.
All right, Antoine put in the raise with a7. James calls. Lundy's in there as well. King, Trey, 9 flop.
Checks up.
Sets all around tonight. huh?
Yeah, this time for James.
25.
Antoine. Just ace high right now. Go ahead and throw out the bet. Does have a backdoor to spades.
I like to see that here by Antoine just because both James and Lundy have been playing so many hands. Just possible that they're all going to fold.
James does put in the raise. Three X's. Lundy's, or excuse me, Antoine's bet of 25.
It was a pulmonary embolism. I thought it was a pulmonary
It's been the 3-seat. 3-seat's been the action, but he's been donking off quite a bit.
Brock has been fairly active.
Yeah, he has.
Everyone's been fairly active, honestly. Like pretty high VPEPs.
Yeah. I mean, the lowest VPIP was Antoine at 31%. Everyone else has been hovering around the high 30s, low 40s. Lundy, I think, was like 60% at some point.
And we see Antoine here peel into James's check raise on the flop.
Now, James
Now
has
give
one
him
funny,
credit.
and then Antoine will give it up. HN has been on point with his reads tonight. HN has been having the time of his life on this table with his reads. He's gotten bluffs through.
It's not just the older people that get it. It's young people.
You don't want to play stand-up?
I'm in.
I'm in.
One round of the stand-up game.
I like it.
What's the payout?
25.
You lose 225 if you don't win a hand before anybody else.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, we know how good of a player HN is. This is tonight. He's just been on another level tonight though with his reads.
Oh, boy.
And here we are again. HN and Raymond are heads up. Pair of 7s and an ace on this flop. 2 diamonds. I was actually talking about one of the hands that HN in his reads. He actually called out Raymond's hand that he had in a hand that they're heads up with.
HN's been talking about how people have been kind of slow playing against him.
You didn't have 7-4?
Just no.
It was good
His
there.
high card better than my high card. He didn't hit anything, but
I had a low pocket pair.
so if I call, you would have lost.
Straddle out of the 1.
I have 2 over then. Because it's a low pair, so I have 2 over.
I'm gonna need some better ones over here.
Fold 3.
Please and thank you.
Alright, I got you. Fold 7.
But yeah, Shane, one of the hands that I time-stamped. Hold that thought, because the most dangerous player at the table has pocket kings. Does raise it to 75. I don't think he's going to be able to get any action, though.
No.
Yeah, both Raymond and James just kind of limping in a little light.
Yeah, it does let go. So, Shane, the hand that I did timestamp
A lot of slow
was,
plays, I
it was
see
a
where I'm at.
6-player heads up to the flop.
Yeah.
Mono board, but all 6 players connected. Mike flopped the flush, queen high flush. Antoine had a set of 4s, and then everyone either connected with like the pair of 10s or something like that.
And Brock had the nut flush
And
draw.
yeah, and Brock had a nut flush draw because he was holding the ace of clubs. And HN bet 100. Mike raised it to 400. And then 3 of the other players go all in, gets everyone else to fold. Runner, ace, that gave Antoine the boat. Brock had trip aces, and then Mike still had his flush that he flopped. It was a gross hand.
One of these times, I believe in you.
Check 2. I couldn't do this hand. It's too obvious.
Someone will play like 10-5 and they'll crack it.
25 for me. 25 to bet.
25 to bet.
25 is the bet from HN. Mike with a pair of 4s, and he's going to let it go, and HN take it down.
Taking down every pot over there.
Thank you.
Well, when you hit,
You got monsters over there.
where you running hard.
HN has definitely been collecting the most pots. Antoine, though, the biggest pot of the night.
You're paying yourself to eat.
Honestly, I believe you guys don't have it. So
I won this
not
much
like
money, I can
what
at
have.
least afford to eat this.
Then I felt like 2 players.
I need a 3.
Straddle on at the 6, 7.
70.
So HN gets kings, now he gets aces.
I think Raymond's going to be his huckleberry here, probably.
Yeah, ace 8 suited. Going to close out the action, it looks like. He's going to put in the
See, I
call.
didn't trust him.
And surprise, surprise, another heads up
thing
battle
you
with
didn't
Raymond and
raise,
HN. And oh, Raymond did catch an 8 on this flop. Unfortunately for Raymond, as we see up top, his only 2 outs that he had are gone.
Snap call.
Wow, snapped that.
And he throws that hundreds like they're
7 on the turn.
Board getting more coordinated.
Yeah, very much so.
He figures
Straight is out there, also diamond draw and heart draw, and HN does hold the ace of diamonds.
HN not slowing down yet.
Nope. Fortunately, Raymond not blocking any of this.
Yeah, Raymond just under a ton of pressure here.
He's going to put in the call.
Not giving up yet.
Big pot brewing.
Already a quite big pot.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, tray of diamonds does complete diamonds on the board. Raymond quickly bets 400.
And we see the quick bet again.
Yeah. And HN, again, holding the ace of diamonds.
Wonder if HN remembers the quick bet from Raymond on the ace-king bluff.
You really hit that flush, huh? That flush?
HN trying to get a read.
HN's pot odds 3-1, and then some.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good.
2-1.
It's pretty good odds.
HN doesn't like paying people off, but
Doesn't. And he called him the last time when he saw a quick bet or
Yeah.
bet like this before.
HN's always pretty deliberative when he's gonna make a river call.
Yeah, he is going to put in the call, and HN.
HN just continuing his winning plays.
Well,
Nice hand, man.
Man, I can't beat you.
Don't feel
That's a
bad.
very good bet.
Nobody at the table can beat HN right now. Nobody can beat HN.
HN is just a runaway train tonight
Yeah.
so far.
I'm thinking I usually don't let it
when
go.
you let somebody win.
I think you would have called all in.
No.
Whatever.
When you go all in,
I'm hitting the worst street.
next time do it. See if I had all you.
That was a good call.
What's next? 25.
Race 25. Let's have some fun.
Kings, aces.
No, pass them down here.
I don't even have to be good. My car is good enough. But I call a lot of men that I shouldn't call. I've been drinking a little more than I should. When I bet 1,000, that's a good one. I have the nuts.
Race 15 for 6.
45.
45 from 7. Late. 45. 3.
Thanks, sir.
Chicken, flanks, or fish? Chicken. Only thing is I couldn't eat any of them. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm still thinking about the.
I could tell Raymond did not know the action was on
I
his
was in there
there.
thinking. I think you would call me, but I wouldn't. Because it would look too much like a block.
No, if you go
Diet food.
You have ace of diamonds
Why
though.
would it taste bad?
I see, I'm in the river.
You got a liquid breakfast.
I can't.
You got a liquid lunch.
400
Then you
against
eat dinner at
11
Rock
4
here.
o'clock, and then
That
you have
flush
a
draw.
protein shake
I wouldn't
It's
call
James'
it.
around
10s.
7. And every time
Nobody
I go to
would
the
call
grocery
that.
store, my daughter
I don't know how
says,
many drinks I have to call you that.
she's like that little parfait
Because you
cup,
bet the pot.
little cake and cup, ice cream
You should
with
go
cake.
all
She
in.
said,
and I would-
you don't need it.
Maybe
And I
next time
go,
you
You
can
would've
try
called.
that.
I don't need it, but I sure
That's
want
when I get
it.
the nuts.
565. Maybe 570.
Actually, you bet like 800.
Brock continuing the semi-bluff
I
here.
don't know.
Jack on the board was
Yeah,
already
that's
fairly scared for
$7.99
tens.
he's
and
calling.
Yeah.
Queen
He's
just
snapping
adds to it here.
$800 pot. You bet 400. You should have bet the pot, 800.
I mean, if I really did hit the flush there, I would have bet 400.
Yeah, you would have go and I would have fold.
Say I didn't need to turn.
But if I did hit the flush, if I
You
had
gotta
the flush,
bet
I would have bet 400. Yes, I would have. It would have been a value bet.
You take the risk and just take the pot.
I would
I mean,
be,
if I take risk,
I would be wanting to make sure
That's
that you
the-
call that
You know when to
400
take your
bucks.
risk? You should have taken it. Yeah, if I take my risk, I would have bet more.
Ace Jack, Jack, Ace of Hearts.
Not me, I don't know. I just playing myself. I mean, if you draw 250.
Jack of Spades.
There it is.
You're good, you're good.
Why would you bet less than
Jack
that
spade.
pot when you hit this?
My biggest fear now are my
Yeah,
chips
ace
are in
four.
pot man. Don't remember.
Most of the time, I only call you.
I'm sure. I
I never bet
That's
you.
not gonna be
I
a good
call
one.
you. I give you a lot of respect.
Anything but 9-5.
2-3 times I
That'd be
only
sick.
call you. I never bet.
I'm thinking maybe 3 out of 4 9-5
You still
here.
got a lot of credit on you.
You'll be happy about
I
it.
never raised you.
Something playable.
I can do that's why I said
Suited one gapper even.
usually that's what you hit on the clock.
Sure.
Right.
Sure. All right, 5 here.
Wasn't your worst deal yet.
Full 6, we're good.
30. There it is.
19.
You got to play with this man.
Yeah, like, yeah.
I know,
Play
every
with me, I
time.
don't hit a hand anyway. My 10's got crushed right there.
All right, I'm all in.
Lundy gonna get it in here. Small-ish stack, still 500, but just decides he wants to ship it in and gamble with the sixes.
This side of the table doesn't do very well.
I'm all in.
It's an all in on that horse.
You got me
And
crushed.
Raymond really wants to gamble. Ace 3 suited in for more.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Can never call this game.
No.
Can we run it twice around?
I don't
That's a tie break game.
I know.
I'll catch them later.
You got a pocket pair?
So just heads up all in.
I'm ahead for now.
Raymond looking for some help here.
I have 6-7.
Oh my
got
God.
6-7.
Raymond just drills the wheel on the
I
flop.
have a nut flush. Nut flush.
Oh,
That's wild.
You're good. Can you save my seat?
dude. I had 6-7. Look at the flop.
Pretty good flop. Yeah. If it wasn't going to be red, that's what you.
What you all in with? Ace, 3,
Ace, 3.
suited?
Yeah.
Okay. And what do you get?
Yeah, pocket sixes. I flopped it. I flopped it
Man,
straight.
this guy play a lot better than me. What the hell you guys go all in with that bullshit? When I have aces, I would have lost.
And you got me out. And the nuts. Ace, 8
Wow.
spades. 3 spades in.
Well, at least the table is losing up a little.
I'm a big one.
15 now.
Race 15 from
Oh, why so much?
Huh?
Why so much?
These guys call ace 8, and we're all in.
Only because I'm on the.
I know he's not voting, so why would I bet a lot?
I'll call from the funeral home. Yeah, that's going to.
Call every hand I bet.
Yeah.
Well, then he's gonna hold 6. I play against him.
You were calling one player on that. I know what you but you scared me. I couldn't call when you went all in. Wow.
Three.
All right, I'll check. Check king.
Each player here with an air ball in the swap.
Rico.
First to bet probably wins. But now HM picking up a flush draw.
And then.
Ace could be a good bluff card for him too.
Let me test the water.
You can't help yourself.
35.
CA bets 35. That's on the one.
Where was your sign? The 2 other ones that you bought in?
Thank you.
HM does bet and take this one.
Definitely felt that one. Starting to stick together. Hold on. 1, 2.
25.
Raise 25 from the 3 suit. 2,900. Call 4.
How much you play?
9. Raise to 25 from.
Now Brock here,
Perfect. Yep. 25.
waking up with the aces. Lundy just came back, raising first hand. Don't want to 3-bet too big and blow him off a bit. 85. Just over 3x 3-bet. Oh, perfect, 90. There's that 110.
Back to the 3 suit.
What is it?
90.
90 total. So yeah, just over 3x. Lundy's definitely shown a propensity to play a lot of hands, get in the mix. Does put in the call. Same for Raymond. Ooh. Big flop here for Brock. And for Raymond, pardon me. Gut shot plus flush draw.
Only 95? Still have about 3 more beers.
So Raymond just pots it in Brock's face.
I don't count chips, I just count beer. There you go.
Very dynamic board, a lot of scary turn cards here. Does Brock want to just get it in now, or does he want to wait for something kind of safe?
I'm all in.
Does ship it in. I definitely prefer this play.
You got a set? No.
Don't put a 7 out there.
7, 8.
Raymond makes the flush to stack Brock. Brutal beat there for Brock.
Oh, we have 3-9.
Gonna have to decide whether to come back or not after that.
You got about 4 horseshoes up your butt. Hey, I'm getting it out there. I mean, it ain't like I've been winning every hand. I got a roller coaster of stuff.
2 hours, so we probably have a new player.
Thank you. Yes, sir.
Hi guys, Bob Hot.
Bomb pot.
This bomb pot sucks, man.
If you don't play, you're gonna go slow.
Can we do Omaha bomb pot?
No, they said
We're not allowed.
I don't even know how to play Omaha. I can't even count 2 cards. How am I gonna do 4 cards?
That's true. We can do 5
I
card
can't
Omaha.
believe
High low.
you. It's you and him, and I'm like, oh
Yeah,
my
I mean,
God.
that's too much.
I was doing so well.
Your chips are not locked in.
No, they're not in
You call
lockdown.
Ace. They're not locked in.
No.
He's running hot.
He's
I'm
playing.
avoiding him right now.
Yeah.
I'm just saying,
He's got 4 horseshoes up his ass.
So hour 3 of the stream is in the books, everybody. Thank you all for coming out. Thank you all for watching tonight. If you like what you see, please give us a like, subscribe to the channel. We definitely have some very good poker action, cash games, and tournaments coming up in the next month or so, including our Winter Open tournaments. All right, so we got ourselves a double board bomb pot here. The Hold'em variety. Flops ace 7 deuce rainbow
There
and
it
10
is.
9 6 rainbow.
There it is.
Antoine with 10 9, so 2 pair on one board. Not much on the other side.
Just throw $25
We see a few different players fold.
In click.
I heard 150 from James. Ace 6, so pair of aces one board, pair of sixes the other side. Two-way hand. And Antoine gonna call that min raise. Heads up pot now. Paint cards on both boards on the turn.
Go ahead.
Goes check, check.
Check. I got an ace.
And both just happy to check this one down. And they are going to chop it up.
And then ace chop them.
Good job, guys.
That's what I was hoping for when we got down to 2. I was like, I'll just take a chop.
Has anyone scooped a bomb pot yet?
You know what I mean?
There has been a scoop tonight, but it's been a
I
while
think he won one
since.
by betting, but I don't think anyone scooped one.
And you don't win much, you win like, because of the people that are in there, by the time they take their share, by the time they
Win like
take your
$75
share.
bucks, yeah.
If you go all in on turn, you only get ace 6.
Right. I had a piece of each board, top pair on it, piece of each of them.
I'd like to use my one time on a pocket pair above 9s.
Oh, you didn't have a 6 on the back.
On the board, yeah, I had both boards. I had both boards.
My highest today was 7s. Anything better would be nice.
I think your 7s were good, weren't they?
Yeah, first hand.
Straddle in one seat.
Sorry.
You get a chance to see those?
Did I say these?
Yeah, no, these are here.
No, I
This card. All right.
hold on. 35.
call.
What's his name?
35.
35. I was wondering if he's.
When he threw him in.
I didn't see him. I mean, I was trying to process what you were even talking about.
Oh, you want me to bust him?
Come on!
Seat open.
Seat open. You
No,
run,
seat
you
open,
running
come
really
on,
hot
come
right
on.
now.
What do you mean running really hot? You just about felt this a few minutes ago.
3, 4 players. Okay.
Yeah, it's way too bright.
So flop, queen, king, 9 rainbow.
Well, if I had a queen here, I certainly wouldn't bet it. I check. Oh, you're gonna bet your queen? Okay, Stuart.
I'm a first act, so I can't do anything.
I believed you for a second. I thought you had it.
Right, it's nice. I would call with a 9. My kicker probably better than him.
That's good. No, it's not. It's not.
A 10?
The kicker's not.
No?
If you had it,
9, 10, is that
it's
better?
not.
Oh, really?
Was it you suited or you just playing it off?
Let's play now.
Anything decent over here. Anything decent. My buddy texts me and goes, they gonna deal with
I'm ready,
hand
so
sometime this hour?
Because that's the guys I agree.
Better be ready.
If I sit there, I would have thought.
But I only want a good one if it connects somehow.
All right, real quick, here's the stats. Wow, HN, yeah, he's started to run away for this table. Up over 2,600. Raymond, Antoine, and James also up.
I probably
Michael, Brock, Mike, and Lundy all stuck.
You have only a 9.
So, yeah. This what ended up being, in that first 30 minutes, a table that was, like, relatively even still for the most part. This has become a feast or famine table.
That was the words that came to mind immediately once I saw that. Everyone's either up or down 1,000.
Yeah.
It's pretty much what you want on the table, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Raymond acting out of turn here.
Oh, good job, Raymond.
Gives Lundy some info.
What you gonna do there, buddy?
Listen, I've done that as well. Sure. A few people have done that before, acted out of
I'll never
turn.
get those chips back.
No, you will.
Man, I mean, they might as well be in a storage unit. Locked
No,
across town.
I'm not locking it up. I'll buy opportunity.
Well, listen. HN is never locking up his
You know what? At
chips.
least I get to see the flop.
What the heck? Somebody
Oh,
called?
pardon me. The chips were actually in turn. It just looked like a single raise for
Oh, yeah, okay, I got what you mean.
because of the way they were arranged.
Sure.
So heads up hand now between Raymond and Mike.
Sit back and watch and enjoy your win.
Deuce, 7 flop.
Nothing flop if I've ever seen one.
That, yeah,
So whatever was ahead beforehand was ahead now.
yeah. Raymond backdoored his spades, but I mean, even then, that flop didn't connect
Yeah.
to anybody.
Mike had
Ace
nothing.
king good there? Yeah, ace king.
That's a good race, sir.
Thank you.
All right, real quick, a look at the
If he
V-pips.
didn't race, I would have called.
As again, we have completed 3 hours on our live stream. 2 more to go.
Gotta get in there.
Brock is coming back, so that's why his stats are still in. He is coming back to the table. He's going to reload and get back in.
New score out soon.
This has been a interesting table. Now the table's livened up a bit now. So like for the first 2 hours, it was crickets.
Well, I would have called whatever over there, but not 125. Wow.
It has opened up a bit now.
Yeah. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Yeah.
It's only fair if you
Yeah,
I'm pissed
If you
now.
didn't have mustard seeds, you would have got all my chips.
Why you have to raise 125? You would have raised 80, I would have thought. 2-4 offsuit, $80.
You see that?
Oh,
Oh
Because
boy.
I got 10
Michael
in
with
there.
the slow
And the
play
button.
with the king.
What is it, 40?
Lundy in there with the 7
Give me
deuce.
some chips, sir.
That flop would have been good for him last hand.
Yep, going for the
I
straddle
only got
special
action.
here.
I know.
Yep.
I kind of like this for Michael just because he's so short stacked. Gives him a chance to maybe
Deuce pretty hot.
cool someone out.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about.
That's in there.
And of course the ace shows up and it's all club board again. He is holding the king of clubs.
Yep, he holds best hand and best draw.
There's always that one.
Yeah, I was gone for a minute. I didn't see Michael lose his chip stack in a hand. Because he was up over 1,000 at one point too.
He got the PTSD.
Yeah, it must have been multiple hands. Obviously saw Raymond stack Brock earlier tonight. A10 here has a reasonable hand for what 6'3 offsuit is.
Yeah.
Pair and flush draw.
I want to double.
He does put in the call.
Minute?
Queen on the turn.
And I also could have died.
Friendly.
Getting a little crazy.
Jen said, "I'll be friendly," and then Michael just goes ahead and goes all in, basically.
Good luck, all in.
Like
305.
305. Yep. Brock is back.
I have a pair with a flush draw. And I believe you probably have the same thing.
God, he's good.
Michael looking at his hand like, "Did you just call that again?"
A10 basically called him out. A little bit off course with what it is, but
I mean,
did say
the notion's correct.
if Michael has a pair and flush draw, it's better than threes and it's better than a 6-side flush
Have
draw.
a pair with a flush draw.
Yeah,
A10's just on it tonight.
that's why he's up over 2,600 on this table.
Yeah,
I'll be honest, I was wrong in my assessment. I thought this table was going to be a little on the tighter side, but I was wrong. It's definitely been
you
action.
have an 8 with a flush
Yeah, there's definitely been a lot of pots that have kind of ballooned out of our understanding.
Is 7-2.
I had 70, so I had 7.
That way for me to bet and go all.
If I had it suited, I would have played strong. This might, this might get me back.
It might.
I would have paid you.
Oh, that's just so good.
Even to have a small plus, I would have paid. Family pot.
Let's see if he lets it. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, go.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
When he pick up all that stack, I know he's not gonna. Because I'm gonna say yes.
7-way flop here.
Come on, something decent.
Who will be picked?
10, king, 5, 2 hearts. Lundy has a flush draw.
Mike has a gutter. Michael with a pair of 10s.
Yeah, Michael 10s with a 7 kicker. Out of there though. So many people in the pot, you just never feel like you're in a good spot there.
No, it's just really tough.
Oh, and he would have got trips.
Would have been a little easier then.
Yeah, that would have been a little easier.
Raymond's somehow good with his 6s here.
Lundy still with his flush draw. 9 deuce suited. Looks like he wants to put in the call.
It'd be perfect if I got 2 more cards.
You got king 10?
I don't have king 10.
I got 10-5?
Nope. I'm sure I got
And a
10.
flush completes on the river.
I mean,
If you got queen 10 and king 10, this is, I'm all in.
Good hand.
No, not a good hand. Bad hand.
That was good enough. Alright. Nothing but good cards for me and no more straddling anymore.
You done straddling?
Hell yeah.
99% of gamblers quit right before they hit big. That's what they say.
Some good blackjack hands.
I'm not. I'm getting a lot of 14s.
11.
Why you got all
Family pot limping in?
Raised? Yeah, yeah, raised.
Stand.
Cool kids are doing that.
Oh, watch out. Antoine's got a pocket pair.
I could have played in.
He's been hitting sets all night tonight.
Guys, make the move. Make the move.
140.
There it is.
HN gonna put in a raise to 140. Thinned his field out.
Would somebody
Everyone else
please-
calling.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, please.
Yeah, I won one.
I'm just waiting to get my chips back from earlier.
I
I'm
can't be the
just
one
waiting.
always fired.
And this is probably gonna.
Somebody don't bow down to this guy.
Who
My man's got it.
How much you played to him?
So Brock just got back to the table.
How much?
4 deuce. Be another 120 to call, Brock.
Ah, my.
You can't let him have it.
Now at James closing out the action. And these are the two
He got
biggest
some of my
chip
money
stacks at
earlier.
the table
He still
too.
one from me earlier.
You're talking to two. Get the chips back.
Show him that you got it. You were just limping for show.
So did he.
I know. I know.
Oh, you gotta know where.
So it was a limp 3 bet from HN.
Okay.
Ace-5 offsuit for James. It's worth a call, but
They call it, you come over this, they call out your hand.
You get the deal of $2. I'll tell you what we have. $2. I'll tell you. No.
Someone tip him too. Someone tip him.
$5.
There.
There you go. Take
Flip it
that
over.
5.
Flip it over.
I knew it was garbage. He had them double down hand too.
That's a good working, bro. Very good working.
the old tip the dealer, I'll show you.
I wonder why.
You doubled down. You
But
got
because
there.
I called 5, I have to hated it.
All right, Travel.
Feel like it's worth a $5 investment to see the hand to gain
I'll
information.
give you in a card.
And hey, it's going to a good cause. It's going to
Match
the
it up.
dealer.
Match it up.
But the thing you know
I got the
why
lucky
I don't
lady
think
side
he's calling?
bet.
Because he's the first half. and
Sammy,
everybody-
who plays on our 2-2 streams a lot, primarily plays PLO. Also a person that does that quite a
Man,
bit as
that's
well.
$5. That you take,
Tip
man,
the
is
dealer, I'll show you the
explode
hands.
Explode all my shit. And I only play aces only. You like that hand?
That was nice.
That's the only way
I
I
like
can win, I
it. I
guess.
like it.
Now Brock, ace queen, put in the raise. James and Lundy going to call. 6-4-10.
I hate that hand. Just never play that hand.
Didn't really hit anybody here this flop.
If nobody called, I would have called.
You got ace high.
Anybody can do it.
Lundy puts in the call, trailing. Queen on the turn. That does give Lundy a few more outs with the gut shot now.
No, I said, I'm the one that should because nobody was behind me.
But the
I
thing
didn't
is,
have to risk it.
no, but the thing is,
Lundy is going to let it go, and Brock's going to go ahead and scoop up this pot.
I mean, I knew it was
You have a 10. You that good?
ace queen.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
if I bet 100, give me a call. I want to pick it. If that was
I had some outs.
$100 out.
Not for 75.
Also, guys, again, just a reminder, satellites have already started for our Winter Series Open.
Even if
I don't want to play.
Tournament series here at Jacksonville, Best Bet Jacks. It's going to start on January 18th and run through January 29th. It actually starts next week. Kind of snuck up on us fairly quickly. But yeah, Winter Series Open starts up next week with Event 1. Multi-flight $400 event. 100K guarantee in the prize pool. Our main event being a $2,000 main event $300K guarantee in the prize pool. You can see the entire tournament schedule as well as the satellite schedule on our website, bestbetjacks.com.
You should open that door, man.
For all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more.
Yeah, that's what I say. When you open doors, I mean you raise.
The website is the best place to check out all that information. Again, bestbetjacks.com. All right, gut shot for James. HN open-ended. Pair of 4s for Mike, as well as Brock. It's going to check around. Now pairs the board. I'm sorry, HN actually has a gut shot. I said it was open-ended. He's not. He actually had a gut shot as well, the lower gut shot. But Brock's going to take this down.
That's way over there.
Also, for our live stream schedule, again, we'll be back at it tomorrow with a 2-2 deep stack cash game. Get that going around 6:15, and then 2-5 action on Saturday. We'll get going at 4:15 Saturday afternoon.
Little blind raise.
Lundy blind raise, he says, the 30 with 9 trays suited. Brock puts in the call.
I'll give you some.
HN says, I'll give you action. Queen Jack offsuit.
You checking over there? What you doing?
Okay, if you tell me to check.
Okay, I'll check too. It's on you now, big man.
7-6 ace, 2 checks in the dark.
Nobody
Brock.
hitting that
That's
board.
probably good
No.
for me.
10 on the turn.
Everyone with a gutter here.
Yeah, HN with the best
Your guess is as
gutter.
good as mine.
He's going to check around the entire way. A 9 on the river, 4-liner on the board. And it's going to be Brock.
Brock and Lundy both with the 9. Brock has the better kicker.
Yeah, much better kicker. But Lundy going to go ahead and take a little stab, a little $25 bet, and Brock quickly calls it. HN's like, huh, I missed. I missed everything.
Racing. I would have.
I got a 9.
Me too.
Oh, that's gonna be good there.
Queen does play.
If he didn't call, I raised.
Yeah?
I raised 100.
I'm not calling that.
He calls. Yeah, I would have raised. If he didn't call, I can't win if I can call. Yeah, raise. Make sure you got a good hand. So actually, I got to all meet into the river.
Did you?
Yes.
You got it smoked.
Thank you for the check down.
HN pocket 5s puts in the raise to 60.
Definitely a couple really limp collie players that limped in first. So.
HN's been doing that. He's been putting in the raise when field needed to thin this field out, but
Not going to thin the field when it's Lundy and Raymond.
no. And Antoine has a strong hand, king, queen suited. He's going to be in this.
True.
Yep, so we just get the best bet heads
Now
up.
you got
Yep.
9-3. That's scary.
James closing out the action. King, Jack, 8 flop.
Nice one for Antoine here.
Yeah, you hate this flop with pocket 5s for HN.
Yeah, Raymond and Lundy both open-ended. So you can see that Antoine's equity is only 40% against this whole field.
Hard over here. Damn.
He's just getting some pretty crazy pot odds.
He is, but yeah.
Only down to 2 outs. Try to make a set.
Yeah, he hated that flop, and he does let it go. And 8 pairs the board.
Antoine's got quads.
Total brick. Antoine giving him a free card, but Raymond declining the free card. Gonna bluff his open-enders. Raymond's been caught making some moves. I don't think Antoine can let go yet.
Yeah, Antoine's going to go ahead and put in the call. Lundy lets go of his hand.
Just a total brick river. Same spot for Antoine, just probably gonna call whatever Raymond bets within reason.
And what's funny is
The quick bet.
What's funny is if HN was still in that hand,
He got there
with the full house. But again, just the way that action was panning out, he couldn't be in there with pocket fives. There's no way, no shot. So you just kind of laugh that off, considering the action and how that is, and you're just like, huh. Even when I'm not in the hand, I hit.
I don't know what Antoine can do, but just call this.
Yeah, I mean,
Pot odds are obscene. Raymond's been caught multiple times on bluffs tonight.
yeah. And one of those players, HN.
HN has got him bluffing twice.
And yep, Antoine does make the call, and Raymond's like, I just cannot get it through. And another big pot going to
I
Antoine.
can't beat you all.
That sounds good.
Why? Ace king or king jack? That's a good call.
It's funny, all of Anton's winnings came from 2 big pots.
Ace king?
Pretty much, yeah. He's had a couple kind of medium, small pots, but
I see it.
obviously the set of 4s hand and this one,
This is stone cold nuts.
big windfalls.
The high
I
card.
don't believe that. I don't believe that.
He can call it with ace
Y'all are
king.
too good.
He can call it with ace king.
No, $58.
I would have beaten him. I had a vote.
On the river, he'd have to chase it to the end. And they had big bets.
I should have slow playing through the river.
shoulda
They're
known.
not going to bet a lot. They're going to bet 50, 20, 30, and I'm calling to go all in there.
So just a second down there. Straddle over here.
That makes me mad. Shit.
Now I should have. This is time for me to slow play.
I do get a chuckle anytime someone busts out like a
Oh, just shut up.
Yosemite Sam or Foghorn Leghorn.
I ain't played a hand in 2 months.
Okay.
Meanwhile, here we go. Michael, pocket queens, limping
Yeah, just
with the queens.
playing for someone raising in the field.
Yeah, that's what he's looking for. He's looking for a limp raise.
Yeah.
100% that's what he's
I gotta
looking
get it
for.
back from earlier.
Michael's probably about to drop the hammer.
Yeah, and HN does put, or Lundy put in the raise. HN calls.
What do you think, Ryan? 140 over or under?
I'm going to say over.
Glad I got out of there.
Oh,
Oh, I was off just a little bit.
I put up a good line.
You did. That was a very good line. 135. That was a good line.
Pretty much a pot size 3-bet.
Yeah.
105 more.
Yeah.
Mike limped that 6-5, and now pretty expensive price for him to try to peel it.
Yeah, that's what we were saying. That's exactly what Michael was looking for, to limp raise.
I'm telling you, one of those
HN with the Doyle on the button, who did straddle.
I feel like I have 9 deuce like I had. Good hand. 9 deuce is good.
Doesn't show he had queens.
Give me 9 deuce.
Michael does take it down. Man, that was a really good line you set.
Yeah. I was thinking he was going to do $150.
Yeah. Oh, so in a sense you kind of took the over too?
Yeah, I would have bet the over as well. Usually when you see people with like queens, jacks, they tend to go pretty big just because they're often so disappointed by the overcard coming on the flop. Whereas if you had kings, I would probably take the under.
Yeah.
On 140. Just because you feel okay encouraging a call.
Yeah. All right. Pocket 4s for James. Raised it up to 30. Antoine Ace King. Here's a 3-bet.
Yeah. And he went kind of small, just 100.
little. Mike puts in the call as well. Pocket 8s.
Yeah, middle pocket pair. Kind of going for a set line here.
I feel like James is going to come along too.
It's 100, right?
100.
Michael might get out of there. Weak ace.
Never mind.
Maybe a little too sucked to fold, I guess.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
82 cards.
9, 6, 10.
6. Mike ahead actually with his 8s.
Yep.
This is just a really bad flop for your range in general if you're Antoine, but especially for ace king. Tries a small C bet, but this table has been so call happy. I don't really see that doing much for him.
No. Yeah, they definitely wanted to see pots for sure. C flops, C cards. James not gonna let it go. His 4s definitely feel like you're not good there.
Yeah,
Michael.
Gutter.
A little gut shot, yeah.
Why not?
An 8 would be an interesting card. It's a jack though.
Mike now open-ended with this pocket 8s.
And Antoine with a gutter to Broadway.
Yeah, but gutter he knows is good if he gets it, but you can see stack sizes, pot sizes are very threatening. It's very easy for Mike, or Mike will just kind of ship their stack in.
And I feel like that's probably what might potentially happen here.
Mike's just going to call, but
This is a call.
you can see kind of just like the stack geometry now. Mike has less than a half pot size bet left.
Yeah.
Is Antoine really going to continue with this bluff?
Now the
all
10
the way
paired to the board. It gives Mike 2 pair.
Just so hard to bluff someone you feel is committed. Feels like Mike is committed to this hand, even though he's just been calling.
Yeah, only 465 behind. It's Mike.
Like Antoine could shove and Mike could just shrug and click call.
Yeah. So Antoine checks it, and Mike does check it back. This elects to go to showdown, and Mike's going to show.
Yeah.
8s hold up.
Mike probably can't bluff a better handoff. Again, given his stack size. So should just be happy to show it down.
Yep.
Interesting one there. I wouldn't say Antoine got tied to his ace-king, but was maybe being aggressive, out of position against too big of a field there.
Sweat pouring down. Like in the movies. See, I'm not the only one playing bullshit games.
All right, here we go. There's the way it looks. Yeah, HN up over 2,400. Antoine now up over 2,200. And it's funny, like again, Antoine's big winnings have been all from big size pots that he had. James up, Raymond up, Michael stuck, and so is everybody else.
Yep, and this has been the original lineup we started the game with.
Yeah. We have not lost a player. This is indeed the 8 that we started with and has continued through. We got an hour and a half left in the live stream. Another double board palm pot.
Check 2, check 3, check 6, check 7.
So ace, ace 10, one board, 7-5-4 the other.
HN puts in the bet of 100.
Yeah.
Nobody has an ace.
Yeah, HN without much. Just a 5 on one board, queen high the other side. Mike with a 10 on the ace, ace 10 board. And just a bottom end gut shot on the other side.
He does put in the call. He's going to fill up the thin out the field here, so we're going to be heads up here with HN and Mike.
Yeah, a lot of weak hands in this field.
6s on both, top and bottom, so a 4-liner on the top board.
Yeah, Mike does make the straight.
Yep. Wow, Mike has a hammer lock on us, straight on the top, and then the pair of 10s with the aces on the bottom.
Yep.
250.
Oh, and HN puts in a pretty interesting bet there at 250, and Mike.
These bomb pots just start big, and once they start building, Just feels like they build out of control.
Yeah, it starts getting intimidating, and Mike does put in the call. And a jack on both. So Mike has this entire thing. He's on check at the HN, and HN checks it back.
I got three. I got straight. 3, 4, 5,
Yeah,
6, 7.
HN did not want to try to bluff, I guess.
Yeah.
Felt like he was just going to get called.
Mike is.
Straight on the top.
Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep.
Scooper.
Aces and
First
tens.
scoop.
On the bottom.
And Mike is going to scoop.
Don't slow roll him.
What you got
Don't
over
throw an
there?
ace over.
Hey, you can't. At this point, you cannot turn a winner.
Oh, he turned it. I got him on the.
Nice
I
hand.
did not
Good
sit
hand.
it. I wouldn't believe him hit both boards. Huh?
Thank you. Change, buddy. Mark is gonna stay in the one. Thank you.
Nice hand.
Thank you. And I'm like, I just got the chips. At least let me have them for a few minutes.
Wow. Good turn, though. You hit the turn on both?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit the turn on both of them. How lucky is that?
Well, I did have on the bottom.
I haven't bought dominate.
So he has a 10 on the flop.
I had the 10 on the
on the
flop,
flop?
so there are 2 aces and 2 10s. At least he freed some of those hostages.
Good thing I checked though.
Yeah,
I thought I wouldn't have flopped.
he got some of those chips out of the prison camp.
I thought it would.
I thought it was. Okay.
You checking or calling? I guess.
Good thing it didn't go all in.
Let's do it.
Good, he had straight up. Good hand.
Check 2, 3.
All right, 6-5-4 flop. Open ender for Brock.
That river, right? So both 2 jacks on the river, was it? Yeah.
Now a 9 on the turn.
Check 3. Check.
So Raymond's king 5. Yep, pair of 5s are what's in the lead. And an 8 on the river completes Brock's straight. A 9 gave him a gut shot. Brock will take this one down.
Thank you. We have a button strong.
Again, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching this 2-5 deep stack cash game. We are taking this live stream to about 11:15 tonight, so like I said, about an hour and 20 minutes left in tonight's
You
game.
must hate your chips.
Yeah. Playing them normally ain't helping.
How much behind? Oh shit, you got a lot behind.
He's trying to set them free.
For real. Had a double up or go home.
It's been a pretty interesting cash game tonight that we've had.
There it is, heads up.
Our heads up here, 5-4 offsuit versus 9-8 offsuit.
Traditional matchup.
Yeah, very traditional. And a traditional flop, 7 deuce deuce.
Yeah, both players flopping air.
Yep.
Okay, 50.
Well, now we're double paired.
You bet you win, maybe.
Yep. Somebody. Lundy.
Maybe not.
That's 50.
James is going to float.
Wow, all right.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
and we're chop it up.
Check 3.
Yeah, we got the board.
The board.
I'll take it.
What a riveting hand.
That was for the table.
Good hand, good hand.
That checked out.
That might be hand of the week.
That's the high end for sure. They gonna make a YouTube short on that one?
That was a poker hand. Of the
That
week.
was, yes, that was a hand.
That was a hand that was played this week.
Yes.
So basically hand of the week.
Yes.
You just rearrange the sentence.
Yeah.
Call 7. Full baits. Call 9.
All right, pocket 4s versus pocket 5s versus,
Just a handful of limps.
yeah, just
We're to see
Raymond
Lundy
folded hand
open
out,
up
then
5-4
you would've
offsuit and just fold king nine offsuit the next hand.
I mean, sure.
Mans just wants to gamble.
8-7 jack, 2 hearts. So Raymond does have a pair of 8s on this flop.
Yep. Added benefit of a gut shot.
Mm-hmm.
Brock also with a gutter. His ace is live too.
Yeah, Brock looking for a 9 and Raymond looking for a 10 to complete their straights.
James is even going to peel his underpair. We try to bink a set here.
Oh boy. That completes the straight for Raymond, and now Brock, a pair of 10s. It does complete hearts as well. Raymond does have a draw to a straight flush too, but Raymond is going to take it down.
Everybody goes,
Okay, something good. There's the
you're
broccoli.
gonna start wearing garlic around your neck. Everyone's gonna get garlic.
He's
against
always good
him.
for a straddle.
He's the one love to take my chips.
Yeah, it'd be fun.
I love to take his chips.
I know you do. I say that.
30.
You ever have poker at home?
No.
No? You just seem like the person that would have like a poker game at home.
No.
Since I love to take his chips, I have to take the risk.
Everyone's coming along.
It's recreation.
Get ourselves the best bet heads up here this hand. Jack 9-5, 2 diamonds. We have 2 players this hand with ace 7 and 2 with ace 8-7, 2 with ace 10.
Wow.
How this doesn't end in a chop or someone betting taking it, I don't know.
Diamonds do complete on the board. Michael does have the 7 of diamonds.
Yeah, now it's a double gutter and a flush draw. Very low flush draw though.
And that's the ace of diamonds. So the flush is complete for Michael.
And Michael's probably just going to win the showdown.
Yeah.
Unless.
He might think he's going to... Whoa, no, hold on. HN's into hand. HN's going to go ahead and bet 125.
The wild card.
And Mike does fold his flush.
HN the wild card, making a move here. Got the best hand to fold.
This might get through.
Got through Raymond, it's going to get through.
It's going to get through.
God, how does HN do it?
HN, you are a madman.
You want to see it?
Yeah, let's see it.
You can $5.
Thank you.
There it is.
That's the hand that I beat you
7-4 again.
over.
I know.
Yeah, he bluffed. One of the first hands of the stream, he bluffed Lundy with 7-4. This time he bluffed 4 people at the same time with it.
Granted, it was a medium flush, but he still got someone to fold
It's
a
the same
flush.
exact bluff.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it.
I can't get his attention. I don't know what's
Hey, you want a drink, man? I'll buy you a drink.
No.
No?
I gotta drive home.
Nobody can get better of HN tonight.
No. This
I
is
don't need to pay $5 for
this is HN's live stream.
Somehow I feel like you have an ace. Do you have an ace?
Yeah, I had an ace.
But you're pretty good, though. You're not trying to catch me anytime.
No.
See, that's a good thing about it.
Yeah.
You not go after it. Because you probably get hurt if you don't have it.
Oh, 100%. That's max Payne.
Why not? I try to bet, see if I have a big diamond, somebody have a small diamond, they're gonna call.
I mean, there were so many people in the pot, too. Someone's bound to have one.
Plus active, really. So, did you try to understand what I'm doing? I don't understand.
So Raymond here, flopping a flush draw with this queen 5. This was just a 5-man lit pot for $5.
See, this is the man I should go after until the river.
You might as
And
well.
he's going to give it Raymond a little light calm here with an 8.
No, I know ever gonna do
HN is ahead here.
Check.
Big turn card here for HN. Now holds 2 pair, but both Mike and Raymond adding straight draws to their hands. Mike is open-ended and Raymond does have a gutter. 7 would make them both this right. Raymond continuing to bet. see these stacks are super deep. Still so much money behind for all players involved. Ooh, Raymond makes the nuts on the river.
300.
And that's 300 bucks going Raymond's way for sure. Seen Raymond make some fast bets with bluffs, but now taking a moment, deciding how much he wants to raise. I'd say a good number is somewhere in the 800 to 900 range. And just as I say 800, he raises to 800.
Damn, I did not see that flush coming. Actually, I don't want to see the flush.
HN saying he bet the river, not noticing that the flush completed.
It's a check. Yeah, I never see that flush. I see the flush, I would check, let me bet that call. Wow. Almost snapped until that flush hit. I think you see that flush.
HN here trying to talk himself
Actually hit the flush.
into the
That
fold.
one is not the diamond. I mean the heart.
Show it, show it.
I
Solid
did
fold.
not see that flush. I would have checked if I didn't flush. Wow.
And that would have killed me if all of a sudden, I can't remember, 10 jack or queen.
Yeah, if I see that heart, I would have checked him. He probably bet on 100 up the call.
Yeah.
Because I have two pairs.
Some decent.
Good fold, good fold.
Yeah? Until, not the turn, the river though. I have two pairs before. Referee. I did not see that flush at all.
Right, 34.
How much?
30.
90.
It's 90.
Wow. Good hand, sir.
Thank you.
You hit the flush. I did
Good
not
fold.
see it.
About to have the
I
rematch
almost
here
called
between
until I see
HN
that
and
heart. I
Raymond.
say, why would I bet on the flush? I would have checked.
These two have battled out in a lot of pots tonight. Definitely building some serious dynamic here. Jack 6 deuce, all diamonds. Raymond just drills the nut flush on the flop. This is definitely going to be a big win for Raymond, barring getting very unlucky. Question is, how much can he really extract here? The answer should be quite a lot. HN holds an overpair here. HN going for his small raise. Raymond holding the nut flush. Definitely either option available to him. Just gonna call. Kind of disguising his hand. Disguising his hand value and position here. So this hand is on the turn. I don't know what the turn card is. It looks like a king to me. And the turn action is bet 200, raise to 600.
That's scary.
And HN did get away.
You're too smart.
No, I have pocket queens.
No button straddle?
It's about to throw.
Yeah, I have pocket queens now. He's too good for it.
Hold on.
I have queens. No diamond.
Raise 3 for 3.
Sadly, Jack, because the action tracker was inputted wrong, I couldn't tell what the turn card was. It's possible he could have flatted with the nuts there. I couldn't tell what the card was. I definitely agree that against someone like HN who's kind of willing to get out of line, make some moves, you generally don't want to take them out of the betting lead ever. Even when you hold the nuts, you kind of want to induce and also encourage them to value bet pretty light, keep their whole range in, sort of thing. So I'd mostly agree. It did look like a black king to me as well, Chuck, but so hard to see the board from any of these camera angles in a definitive way, just because there's either like a reflection or a gleam off the card, or just obviously the camera angle doesn't even have part of the board on it. Yep. Flop action was HN check, Raymond 100, HN 225, Raymond call. And then turn was HN bet 225 and Raymond raised to 600. They were also super deep there, so Raymond does have a lot of incentive to build the pot to try to set up stacks if HN has like a set or something. What a run out here for Raymond. We just saw these guys matching up a couple hands ago, and now double paired board. A lot of hands just got counterfeited too. So HN might be feeling the call with his ace here. Raymond does have the full house. Could be possible Raymond's on a queen jack, king queen, jack 10, queen 10. Kind of missed overcards, missed draw that just decides to bluff here. HN might feel the need to call this. But we saw that Raymond on previous hands insta-bet with some bluffs. And then he did a little deliberation then bet here, so a little difference in timing. And HN does stick in the call.
Now he's winning that.
You can't do nothing wrong.
Thank you so much, Jack. I appreciate that.
You obviously haven't been sitting here that long.
Thank you very much.
I hope you're having a good Thursday as well.
I mean, you think about chip stack.
Going up and down.
It's up and down.
It's definitely been a lot of chip movement tonight for Raymond. Just had a couple of pretty big hits though. And then HN just had a couple of big hits to the contrary against his stack. Lonnie says, no matter what I do, y'all are going to call. And that is definitely a relatable sentiment.
Come on.
And Lundy flopping the flush draw here, just going to rip it in. Right in their faces. Rock here, just a pair of sixes. Just too much that can go wrong here, even if he knows his hand's good.
What'd you say, Antoine?
And Lundy just going to take it down.
Good hand.
Price 15 to 6. Holds up. 150 to 2.
150.
Man, back-to-back hands, we see just freaking oversized jams on the flop. And that hand also featured a very large pre-flop raise for Mike. Kind of got himself max value though. Lundy was willing to gamble, willing to get in there.
Huh? Aces. I just don't want to screw around.
I wanted to crack him so fucking bad.
That's the problem. When I play aces, I get them cracked.
I know.
Oh, I know. I got those cracked. Hella tonight.
It's like the jacks. I lost with them. Next hand, you won with them.
That's true. I didn't.
Oh, you won.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Next hand, yeah.
Same difference.
I hear you.
40. How much? I'm sorry. 40. 40? Yes.
Checks up.
Thank you. Yes.
All right, HN's back, table's back to full strength. Already a couple suited hands and diamonds in the mix. Now a couple hands with hearts as well.
150.
James trying to squeeze out some of these players. Like the 3-bet, like the size with ace-king. Raymond here, 8-7 of hearts in the button. Both him and James quite deep as well. Gonna see a flop. Rock suited ace, gonna come along too. 10-9 deuce flop, nobody making a pair.
200.
Raymond does hold an open ender. $200 from James, C-bet. Call from Raymond. James continuing to barrel. Raymond. James gonna win it with ace-king. Pretty nice sized pot, especially given that he didn't hit the board. Aggression did pay off there.
Close to
This your
messing
first
you
button
up there.
straddle? In a while. That's what I thought.
I would have liked that.
I needed a heart or catch my open ender.
Unless you slam that flop for draw.
Hey. I'm going back, guys. Sorry, I messed up.
Then coming back.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, good. Those were dog shit.
HM goes back, buddy. HM goes cards back.
That's good steal. Oh,
You know what? They were good.
I thought I folded.
That was 7-4 again.
I got a good card.
I did too.
That's it. All right, this one's better. Too bad you're not on camera.
Oh, sorry. That's right.
Full 7. 65. Like this. I can't get mine to stay.
I'm all in. All right, call. What am I up against?
Pocket pair.
That must be a good strategy.
Which one? Mediocre one. Oh, you're good here all day. Good day, man. Have a good one, guys.
Enjoy it, man.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Wow. 50,
Oh, wow. Massive hand just happened here. Looks like Brock ends up taking the hand. I think Lundy had ace-king, but it was no good.
Yeah. So just a classic flip, probably all in pre-flop.
Yeah.
Maybe all in on the flop too, I don't know.
When both had it,
I'll see if I can watch it back real quick.
Yeah, but that is the end of Lundy's night. Really rough night for him. Just,
Yeah, don't think I saw a big pot ever go his way.
no, he was donating in those pots, unfortunately. Just not a good night for him, and that's going to be it for him. So it looks like we are going to be 7-handed the rest of the night. Guess after this hand, yep, all in pre from Chuck No Riz. which is still probably my favorite YouTube handle ever. Although Chuck Norris has a ton of Riz.
Alright, so let's take it back over and get you guys ready.
Thank you.
All right, we are getting ready to enter our last hour here on the live stream. Let's go ahead and show stats. First and foremost, the VPIPs. It's the way things look. Again, Lundy was the highest VPIP for most of the night. Now it's HN after Lundy just busted out there. But 31% and higher. Again, pretty action table as far as the VPIPs go. And once the hand closes out, we'll show the official earnings as far as who's up and who's down. Let's wait for the action to close so it can go ahead and just store that information.
7 is holding.
Looks like we're going to lose this double board bomb pot. Oh, no, they're going to misdeal it.
Pass me those cards. I'm sorry.
Again?
I had ace queen whenever I did. You know,
I got 9 hand up. When you raise, I would have top pair and then open handed on the card.
Still waiting for the hand to close out. There we go.
he was ready.
All right, that's the way it looks. Yeah, Raymond now up the most. Antoine up. HN gave a little bit back in a massive hand, huh?
Yeah, HN had 2 big hands played against Raymond.
And Raymond got him back.
Yeah.
So Antoine up, James up, HN still up a bit though, but definitely the feeling of up stuck.
Put somebody all the way and you just stare at him.
So 2 rainbow boards.
Deuce trade jack on the top, king 7 ace on the bottom.
Very much outside of each other's zip codes.
100.
James here with a pretty good 2-way hand. Ace on the bottom, wheel draw on the top.
HN pair of kings on the bottom, but he's already folded. He's already out of there. Antoine already out of there as well. I think everyone folded around. Yeah, James takes it down.
Yeah, I think ace high might have been good on the top board actually.
Yep. I think it was.
Somebody with a weak pair out there.
Yeah.
No, I want to board, sorry. We'll take it then. It's all right.
You nice to him?
Yeah, the way I run, it should be nice to people now. You gotta wait for my turn.
King 9-7 flop here. Maybe we lost the action on this one. I didn't see the graphics pull up. Yeah, it looks like we're going to lose this hand.
60.
Oh, here we go. Now it's coming back. Probably just maybe lagged a little bit.
6, 4.
Brock is going to take it down. Yep. So didn't lose the hand, thankfully. Just a little delayed in the action. Again, a reminder, don't forget tomorrow we will be back at it with a 2-2 deep stack cash game. We'll get that live stream going around 6:15 tomorrow night. And then on Saturday, we'll be back at it with a 2-5 deep stack cash game. That game will get going around 4:15 tomorrow, or Saturday, I should say. I think the promotion for tomorrow, I want to say, is 500 every 30, but I'm going to double check that real quick. I know it changes up during Winter Series because we'll be giving away satellite tickets during that. But here, let me just double check the promotions here. Yep, 500 every 30 tomorrow. So no satellite tickets will be given away, but it will be 500 every 30 tomorrow from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. and then 8 p.m. to 2 a.m.
I think tomorrow's the only last day that we're not giving away Saturday
500
tickets.
Yep.
We start giving them away on Saturday again.
Yep. And that's a late night, 9
Yeah.
p.m., 10 p.m., 11 p.m. payouts are going to be the satellite tickets for that. But again, yeah, as Trey mentioned, every day up until the 26th, there's going to be a ton of opportunities to win multiple satellite tickets into the main event, also event 1.
Thank you.
And like I said, the times do vary. There's going to be a couple of these satellite ticket giveaways that we do that's going to be happening at night, 9 p.m., 10 p.m., 11 p.m.
Some during the day, 12, 1, 2. Some even at 4, 5, and 6.
3, 4, 5.
Oh, 3, 4, 5, yeah.
Yeah, because that satellite's starting at 7 p.m.
They go all in on you. That's what happened to me right now.
Definitely something for everybody in terms of like when you come here and play. Chance to get yourself some tournament action for free.
Definitely.
HN lifting the Doyle. Michael gonna raise ace tray off. And pretty much what I expect from this game today.
Yeah,
A lot of multi-way pots being played.
with very interesting hands. Although Mike, 2-pair, but HN, the Doyle working out for him. Trip 10s.
Yeah, definitely some adventurous hands being played today. And HN gonna bet this flop.
He's on bet 50.
In case Raymond or Mike has a hand that they want to call bet with. Doesn't want this flop to check through. Kind of miss out on a street of value.
And he does get a call from Mike. And now the
God.
boat, the Doyle.
HN's reputation precedes him here, so
He's going to bet another 50 here, too. Mike not going anywhere. 2-pair queens and 10s. That does complete the flush.
completes an open-ender and Jack 9 as well.
Yep. HN 250, almost a pot-sized bet from HN.
Mike's hand, pure bluff catcher at this point. HN pretty much representing all hands that beat his queen. And Mike's
He's gonna
not
go.
going to be his fool, not going to pay it off.
And he does show the queen. HN, the Doyle, works out.
Gets himself a nice sized pot there.
didn't want to fold.
You're calling it.
Well, if you go back and watch this hand, Mike, you'll be very happy that you folded.
Is it 5 or 25?
Call. It's a 5.
Now Brock pocket aces, puts in the raise to 20.
Again, sizing that just kind of encourages everyone to call.
Yeah.
In for 5, in for 20.
Yeah, I mean, it's not, with this type of game, it's not much of a difference here.
No, him too. You got a quarter. That's a thank you.
All right, so here we go. Yeah, best bet heads up. Don't like this many players in the hand when aces are involved. King, 6, king.
So
Nobody.
aces are good.
Aces are good. Surprisingly, no one has a king.
Playing it sly, playing it as a check.
35.
HN gonna go ahead and bet here.
Yeah, taking a stab. Paired board, maybe nobody hits this. Maybe nobody has anything. Actually not the case, but worth a try.
Mike putting in the call with his pair of 6s with those kings. Brock gonna call, still slow playing the aces. Now Trey on the turn, doesn't really change anything. It's on check around. Oh.
Aces
no good.
go down in flames.
Yep, that's the one thing about slow playing aces. You run into potentially a weird hand like that.
Yeah.
And Mike.
Fortunate to lose this one is Brock.
Yeah, he's going to lose the absolute minimum.
You got a king?
I got a 6.
A 6. 6 is full of kings for Mike. But even then, Brock doesn't lose a lot.
Yeah, River threw a couple of them. Good hand.
Yep, that's a tough beat.
I mean, did he kind of do it to himself, though? Slow playing the aces the way he did?
Kind of, sort of.
You go into a pre-flop 5 ways with aces.
Yeah. I guess the 20 pre-flop kind of set it up, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't say what he did on the flop necessarily was inherently bad or wrong.
No, that's what I'm thinking, like pre-flop.
If he check raised the flop and like just took it down, like that's good and all, but like you kind of just isolate yourself only against really strong hands. So
Sure.
could have bet the flop, maybe bet the turn afterwards. Other than that, I don't know. Kind of hard to do post-mortems on poker hands.
Yeah.
Even though we see them a lot.
Right, yeah.
HN flopping trips here.
James gonna put in the call.
Gut shot.
Yeah, it
It's
does
a
have the
dead
gut shot. Yeah, very dead gut shot because if that completes.
Oh no.
Oh man. Oh
Wow.
boy.
We're back on the HN show.
Oh, that is the worst card to come out for James. It completes his straight, but for HN, he boats up.
And it doesn't complete a flush either.
No,
so
it does not.
James has to be feeling so good about his hand right now.
I'm not fuming about the 6.
He's got
Yeah.
a sneaky gutter. Like I could see him raising and raising to like 200 here. He'll probably go about 50.
I sit there and play.
If a clean river comes out,
Buck
175, you were pretty close.
Yep, split the diff.
essentially a pot size raise, a little more than that.
So HN probably figures James for either trips or straight here. Maybe better. And I think HN is counting on trying to hit a clean river here and
Yeah, if it
really
comes up,
absolutely smoke James.
if it comes out like the deuce of hearts or something like that, an absolute.
That's a pretty brutal river.
Yeah, that's a bad river. Complete spade.
James will go into check call mode now.
Yep.
And if HN goes too big, he might just let this straight go.
Yeah.
I think HN's probably going to go about 3 bills here. 3 and a Q.
Call.
3 bills and a snap
And a
call.
snap call, yep. That could have been a lot worse.
Yeah.
That could have been a lot worse if it was a different card.
Yep. And the reason HN went that big is because James did check raise the turn, so HN has to be putting him on a straight or maybe a trip 5s type of hand. Those hands will call pretty big bets. But given the flush board, they weren't likely to make a bet themselves.
Wow, you avoid that. That's a very good avoid, sir. I mean, that's amazing. I don't know how you avoid that, though.
I mean, he avoided it because spades completed.
Yeah, if a clean river came,
If it was like the deuce of hearts or something like that, it would then James was getting smoked.
as long as if it was just any offsuit card that was like not a 7,
Right.
not a 6,
Right.
it's just James gets brutalized there. Like James might lose literally $1,000 on that river. Offsuit card that's not 5 through 9, obviously.
Right, yeah.
Because those are double pairing and board
Yeah.
tripping boards.
Yeah, and even then, yeah, you wanted to avoid anything that completed a flush there or, like you said, double paired the board.
You gotta hit something.
But yeah,
Yeah, that's a very good just call. You know what I mean? I should raise on the front. Good call.
Ace 4-6 flop, rainbow board here.
Yeah.
HN hits his ace.
big flop.
Pretty much has his dominated.
Yeah,
Raymond
hand
gonna go
lock
ahead and
on the
bet.
hand. And he's probably just going to play to induce all the way against Raymond here. Raymond's shown a lot of aggression tonight. These guys have matched up a ton so far.
Board pairs. HN has the check mark. Raymond cannot improve anymore. He is drawing dead. Does go check. Jack on a river. Raymond does improve to now to pair himself with Jackson 6s. And HN very much a value bet.
Jack's gonna cost me $100.
Yeah, Raymond now has a bluff catcher hand.
And he knows it. The damn Jack's gonna cost him $100, and he's right. HN does get it.
Good hand. All right, Sam.
Yep, the 8-10 show's back on and had a little intermission about an hour ago, but it's just back now.
I like the way you worded that.
He's flopped trips and turned a boat on at least 3 or 4 separate hands today, by the way. And on one of them, he actually rivered quads too. Wild. So just a pretty strong run of cards for the man today. Sometimes he just hasn't needed good cards either. He's found a few good bluffs. Just love to see it. Nine, 5, 4, 2 spade board. Some serious draw action on this board.
Yeah, very much. Nut flush draw from Mike.
Gut shot for Mike as well. Antoine open-ended. HN open-ended. Brock and James with a 9. This could legit go bet, call, and then Mike just blasts. But Brock is actually going to put in the raise here.
Yeah, he is. Looking like he is. He is going to go ahead and put in the raise.
Very dynamic board. Kind of wants to shut out the players behind. Just so likely, like pretty much any turn card that doesn't pair the board puts possible straight, overcard, or possible flush out there. So
this is almost reminiscent to
the 10-4-3 mono board.
Yeah.
Yes.
Except this time nobody flopped the set.
Yeah, everyone just had half the field has draws.
Yeah.
Then half the field has a pair.
2 guys to play. You can just leave. Just leave it for now.
I'm sorry. You're good. I didn't see anything. I'm blind. I didn't see anything.
Did you raise the transaction?
Oh, did Mike?
Mike acted a million miles out of turn.
Wow,
apparently.
are you serious? He acted so out of turn.
I mean, makes James and HN's decisions super easy.
Oh my gosh, that is the worst.
Yeah, and it's like there's no excuse for it either.
Oh my gosh, are you serious?
So,
How do you act out of turn with 3 players still in the...
and change the action. Anybody raise or do something else?
Oh my gosh, that's disgusting.
And it's honestly like, oh, he called out of turn. Okay.
I mean, even then, that's still an act out of turn.
Yeah.
I mean,
and HN with his open ender just like gets to know that there's not a raise.
Yeah.
Coming to his left.
Wow. I mean, to act out of turn with 3 players still ahead of you. Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty unreal.
That's a first for me seeing that on this live stream.
Raymond just added a flush draw, by the way.
Yeah, he did. Raymond did add a flush draw with his pair of 5s.
See HN drawing very thin here. Half of his open ender cards complete a flush.
I can't believe that happened.
Brock here. Still just pair 9s, but
I mean, how this board is right now, 2 spades, 2 diamonds. Very wet board. He's on bet 450, a little under half pot.
the board is super wet, but it's just hard to think. Kind of hoping against hope that your hand's good, and then it has to hold too.
HN gonna go ahead and let go of his open ender.
And Mike and Raymond with their flush draws just getting crazy good pot odds.
Yeah, they are.
Mike could also make 2 pair of trips on the river to win this hand. So could Raymond.
Yeah.
You can see Brock's equity is 36%.
That's so disgusting. The equities are so even.
What we'd call a plurality in election talk.
Yeah. So here we go.
Look at this pot size, 2.4K in the middle. 3 guys contending for it.
Again,
Brock just hoping for a brick of bricks on the river.
Queen of Hearts, that's a pretty brickish card.
Yeah, is it going to go check, check, check? Or is someone going to make a move? Check,
Looks
check.
like it's going to check around and Brock.
9s with a weak kicker. Going to take it down. Yeah, that out of turn action definitely changed the context of the hand a lot.
It really did. It really did.
Couldn't get 1 spade.
Ugh.
You also couldn't count that there was 4 million people ahead of you action-wise too, but
6-7.
that's a different story.
So I would have been better open-handed.
Yeah.
Man, I say red 3, red 3, red 3. I would have.
He needed that spade.
I'm sorry, like I hate to sound that way, but that was probably the worst thing I've seen on this live stream. That's earnings as far as who's up and who's down. Antoine now up the most. HN is starting to climb back up there again, although he's been up for most of the night.
You guys all doing the bomb pop? I'm so glad.
That's the way things look as we're entering our final 30 minutes of the live stream, and then look at the V-pips.
You guys in the bomb pop?
Again, all 30% above. As here we are, double board bomb pot.
Unless it's spade.
He called.
I mean, Trey's absolutely right. Like that act out of turn with 3 players still left to act. Still, I mean, that really did change the dynamic of that hand.
Check 9.
Why couldn't I just get a freaking spin ball monkey tilt round? That was what? That was over $1,000. 75.
Why did you act out of turn with still 3 players ahead of you? You're complaining about your spade. Get it.
Nice hand, man. How you can win with like top pair with the table? Hey,
Only on the street.
you bet the hell out of it. That's good.
The hell out. There was no demons left in that. It was all. How much is it? 3.
Yeah, if I hit nobody 50, I can hit an 8 or a 3.
What about my flush?
I know there are 2 spades out there, so I should say a red 8 or a red 3. That's what I'm going with.
I just couldn't believe that I see everybody grab and pop up a spade out of 2 cards.
Michael is all in with his remaining 345 here.
If I hit your hand on the turn,
And he's drawing super thin. Just a pair of kings on the top.
He would call.
no, he called.
Raymond has a much better kicker, and then a pair of queens for James.
With the
Yeah,
deuce,
with the 9. Oh, yeah.
with the deuce out there and all that.
Yeah, these bomb pots, you can kind of get tied up in them. In the sense that Michael's stack to pot ratio is just 2, kind of just got to get it in almost. So I was thinking about that hand we just had, Ryan.
Yeah.
And, you know how when we have a heads up pot and someone's behind but can get there, and we have the outs displayed on like the board, on the banner up top?
Yeah.
We could have literally had 3 banners for each of them, like outs to win for each of them.
Yeah.
And they would have been almost all the same length because it was 31, 33, 36%.
Yeah.
Like one would just be 1 longer than the other, and the other one would be like 2 longer than the other.
Yeah, the equity was just so even with those.
So even.
Yep. Michael is going to see his money get chopped up here by Raymond and James.
Yeah, take a risk
Raymond
on
James.
that
I know, I've been thinking about that all night. Raymond James Stadium. I believe that's the Buccaneers.
It is Tampa Bay, who is hosting a playoff game since they won the NFC South.
Yeah, with a huge record of 10 and 7.
Something
Yeah,
like that.
Nate?
flush draw.
I was gonna fold until he called.
Not that the AFC South did much better.
Yeah, that's 2 flush draw out there, so I'm not drawing them.
Which I had a lot more outs than I really thought. I thought I was just drawing for a diamond. I couldn't hit a jack or a 5. I really kind of thought he had a set. Just click the max value. Yep. Was it 5? I wish he was just going all in.
2-5. You're lucky, son. Just call.
I got my favorite now.
I try to beat your favorite thing.
Okay. It's hard to beat.
Oh, he bets out. Definitely.
Film me.
Race 35 and 7, full 8.
So here we have Mike flopping bottom pair with a flush draw. James raising up the open ender, getting heads up action to the turn. And Mike just completing his flush right there on the turn.
125.
Shit, couldn't put the stupid flushes. It was
You
$40.
hit it on the turn, I was done on the turn.
It was $40 in the box. I finally get it. And it's $40.
Mike has been a character tonight, that's for sure.
You're a character. Huh? I said you're a character.
So Mig B in the YouTube chat, I'm definitely pretty excited for the Winter Series. It's gonna be a good time.
Is it,
Probably gonna bust the guarantee of the first event by at least 150% or more.
25 from the 2 seat. 4.
I can give you, actually, you only played like 3 games tonight.
I know.
Yeah, I'll give you $20. I'll give you actually, I need a really good flop. Yeah, we got about 40 minutes. 45.
Check. Check. 30 from 2. 7.
There's another big hand. When I win.
$20. I should have folded it. I should never give you the $20.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I should have just folded it.
Oh, shit. Now I'm getting these monster hands and nobody's got anything now. Well, let's just rest this last 20 minutes. Screw that guy over there in the corner. He's got cards.
30. 7. Race 30 from 8. See?
That is not how we sound.
Honestly, satelliting in or trying to
My wife passed away this year,
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
and I got a dog, and he's a boxer mix, and I've never seen, and I've had Rottweilers, I've had,
I will say one of the best times to be here.
as a boxer, but he's
So
brindley.
McBee, one of the best times to be here will be on Thursday afternoon. We're giving away $100 satellite tickets
I love it.
into a 3 p.m. satellite
You're barking up the right tree right now.
You know,
that goes on that
Woody
Thursday.
and
So
Buzz
if you're here
Lightyear,
Thursday,
you
come
know,
around
when
noon.
Woody was on top
You could probably get a
first,
$100
he's
satellite
doing this.
ticket
That's
either
what he
from playing
does
and getting a
to
high
get
hand yourself or
toys.
table share,
And
or just buying it from someone that
I
does.
can't get enough of
Oftentimes
him
you can get satellite
because
tickets for
he's
about
funny.
40-50% of
He
strike
puts two
rate. So
toys
you can
in
get
his mouth and
get a $100 satellite
crazy.
ticket for like 40-50
I have
bucks.
English Springer Spaniels, and we call them. Do you?
Feel like
I
you're
have
free
two
rolling
of
it basically.
them. And we call them. One of them's named Sebastian, like little Sebastian from Parks and Rec. Anybody's ever watched?
Yes, I've seen it once or twice.
Hey, little Sebastian.
There's a female or
Male.
one female. Real lovely dog.
Oh my goodness.
Well, the last dog was a cattle dog, and he made it to 16, but he was in the
So,
car.
stream on the 18th, so yeah, you'll be here.
I said, no more dogs.
Definitely try to get into the satellite at 3 p.m. maybe.
It was this big. He looked like a terrier. You know? He's a monster. He just went to the vet yesterday. He's allergic to chicken. I've been giving him chicken for a year and a half and rice. And to find out that he's allergic to it. Ooh.
I will definitely be announcing that stream as well
Oh, I'm sorry.
next Thursday.
He's so excited. Change his accent, though.
Oh, we have another out of turn action incident
I
here.
do love dogs, and this place I moved at, I had two, and I'm not a cat person. I had the two best.
It actually worked out really well for
They were
James here.
so different.
Brock folded his
They
6.
had personality.
Now James ahead with his 3.
You know, they're like whack whack to the dog. One played with toys and he flipped them up in the air like, well, I couldn't have him in this apartment today.
How long were you with your
HM going for the bluff here on the river.
About 16.
Just thinking James doesn't have much.
And we moved here.
James doesn't, but he does make the light call, and he's right.
I'm from South Carolina.
Yeah, we moved from Myrtle Beach. We were there
This
for
feels
about
like
11
time
years.
number 3 that HN was caught bluffing tonight.
And Larry
How'd you
kept
like
He's
saying,
Dirty
definitely
Murder?
made a lot of moves.
Call me with the
I don't
6.
like it because you can't get anywhere. And if you
we
want to
don't
do
do
anything,
turn,
it's
and
17,
Hit the river. And I didn't think you did. I thought you did.
you know, and 501.
What you were. This is about to turn, huh?
You know what?
Correct.
So,
I folded.
and every time you want to do something, that's when everybody's in town.
Like if you had somebody give anybody a free roll on time.
Bike week is crazy.
Well, I do.
Well, I
because
have
to
bikes.
draw. I have to give you a better chance to draw.
Yes.
This is better if I don't have anything. I would have bet.
We were in,
Check it. Check. Check 2. Check 8. 25. Breaks. 75.
Great.
325 from
All in.
It's an all in from TC.
I didn't see that coming. How much is that?
What's the line? 15 maybe?
Oh my. HN turned 2 pair. Michael flopped a set. And Mike turned straight here. Big, big cooler hand.
Should have just called.
30, 1365.
Oh, man, you really try to challenge me tonight, Dylan.
1365.
Every time you in, I was in the big pot. Probably I didn't win.
This is tough, but not really tough for HN. 2 guys putting in huge action on the turn.
Wow.
2 pair just no really conceivable situation where this hand's good.
Assume you've got the spade, but I've got a call.
Sound like you must have a set.
Yeah, HN was dead.
Oh, wow.
I got straight.
6, 8, 5, 6, 7.
No surprise there. All right, man. Good night.
Thank you for playing. Appreciate it. Thank you. Get home safe.
I still remember when he in, dude, I got everything and I lost. But I keep folding that guy. I don't know if it's good folding up, but
You were third place.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much.
Time.
yeah.
You.
Third. He had a set.
Yeah, when he beat me, I have like over pair, I have everything, and he raising me, and I keep folding twice. I lost like 2,000 when he came. And now I really lost everything. When I called out third place with 2 pairs. I had 2 pairs. Third place.
Well, he started raising, and I'm getting the, obviously,
I'm doing that after the flop.
it wasn't the nicest night for me. We bought 4 times.
Yeah, I did have a lot of good hands. It was bad last time for sure. With him. Yeah, I mean, I thought like I have okay queens. I have like a lot of hand that I would, but I fold. Actually, I fold every hand. He raised, I fold. He raised, I fold twice. I don't know if it was a good fold or not. I think it's a good fold. Late, 1, 2. He had a flush. I think he had a flush, and then I think he had.
Check 8.
Guys do some collusion in the bathroom.
Yeah. We just all ended up in there. We had to go. Made you call.
$25. Sorry, I don't have any blues.
What a cheap ass. I hate people. I truly do.
Straddle.
Straddle on the button. Hold 1. Hold 2. Come 2.
$75.
75 from the AC.
I knew it. I could feel
No, this is the first time. So.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is
Yeah,
the first time.
this is actually HN's first race from the straddle guys.
It's the first time I played cards.
This is for real.
Yeah, it's a call.
And he's going to take it down. Everyone's limping just kind of light. Offsuit garbage hands.
What you have? 7-2?
I think that's the best hand. This dealer, man, I had to buy the pot. It's alright, I still love him.
Well, you are.
He's the one make me spend a lot of money and take a lot of money, so that's good. That's what I want, man. I don't want to sit here and do nothing. I guarantee whatever I bet right now they call.
Hold 6. 7.
5.
All 8.
5?
Yes.
I can handle it.
I can take 5.
From the
15.
2.
We keep going up? Oh no, you guys should keep going up. That's how we do the pot.
I have a set. Okay.
Check 2.
50.
50 from the AC.
HN here just casually binking the gutter.
That's it.
About to take Mike for a pretty big pot.
140.
140 from the AC.
Really, how can you fold to HN here? Hand is played out so weird too.
Hold from the 2. Change.
I think they have the nuts.
King, queen.
King, jack.
I have the nuts.
Straight. Queen.
When did you get those nuts? When did you get your nuts?
On a turn?
Because they've been hanging all game. They have. They've been hanging all game. I was expecting some type of bull noise to come out of you.
Hold 7. Call 8. Hold 1. Call 2. Raise 20 from the 14.
Oh, is that
Call 6. Call 8.
huh?
What's that? You put a seatbelt on? Good.
I haven't seen a horn
Right.
forever. We even played some rugby.
I'm the
Check,
butt.
check, 6.
35.
35 from the 8 seat. Fold 2, fold 4.
What you draw? Straight?
That's up. Check 6.
Where do you see it straight?
40.
He's asking.
110.
Raise 110 from the 6 seat.
Man. That's straight draw. Son.
Oh, look at it.
What's it?
That ace. I did have 3 pair though. I need to hit ace.
Yeah.
Because you're probably gonna pay me. Yeah, when you raise that, I think you do have a 10. But I say, man, look at your stack. Yeah, 70 more bucks. Because you never move on an ace. Straddle.
Straddle from the 8 seat.
Yeah, when you raise that, I know I'm behind. But damn, man, why you have to hit me with an ace? I would have closed.
Raise 40 from 1. Fold 2, fold 4.
You give me a chance.
40.
Why you raise my straddle? You're a really nice guy. You play the best. Like,
He's pretty good.
you price me in. If I beat you, that's his fault.
All right, we got 3.
Get ourselves a 3-way flop here.
Check 7.
Check.
Check 8.
HN flop and a queen here.
You play really
Flop
honest.
goes check, check, check.
Check 7.
40.
40 from the 8.
Antoine improving to the best hand on the turn. See 2 flush draws on this board. Anton just gonna flat. James with this gutter. Problem is, got that straight draw, but there's 2 flush draws on the board, so could make your gutter be no good, could make your gutter just not get value. HN got there. Making 2 pair on the river.
50.
50 from 8. Who's they?
HN with a blockish value bet.
Good. Bad river.
I know when you call, I say, damn, you had a king.
Because it's right there.
But if you raise, man, I would have.
I like it better than Jack.
If you raise 200 bucks on the river, I would think.
Suited even better.
He just tried to make it up, man.
All right, gentlemen, we are going to do final 3 hands of the night. Final 3 hands of tonight's live stream.
Oh, I survived
You're
tonight.
saying like number 2
The button?
Yeah.
It's not.
Is that
Second hearing.
right?
Alright, so final 3 hands of the stream coming up
So
again.